So last week we started our adventure by a giant tower in the sky floated over the party. Dropped a set of stairs down. Riardo did not want to go up that high. It was a 1,000-foot climb up
I
the
didn't want
stairs.
to fall down.
And he kind of said, yeah, you guys go up there and figure out what's going on. So Zion, Skittles, and Colossi climbed the stairs and met a storm giant by the name of Zephyros. Zephyros offered them a ride to wherever they needed to go, a ride to Bryn Shander. Riardo was offered the ride, and he said, nope, not going up there. And so they left him behind as they
Follow in slowly.
to slowly make his way to Bryn Shander, which, with the horse and cart that he has, is a 30-day journey. It only took the party about 10 days to get there. On their way there, they, in the first couple of days, they were assaulted by a cult that was looking for somebody that would join their somebody with power and influence that could join their cult, which worshipped Yancy Bin. They were easily dissuaded, pretty quick fight, and they were scattered and destroyed from off the cloud. A couple days later, Zephyros said that he knew of an orb, the oculus of
You put it on your head.
the Ording Oculus.
Oh, yeah.
And he kind of pulled over. You guys went into a small temple of some sorts. You did find a book, a golden book that had the Oculus of the Ording's spells in it.
Mm-hmm.
There were some traps that were avoided with some pretty serious injury done to Colossi. Making your way further the next day, a group of dwarves dressed in shiny armor attacked the tower. They stymied you quite a bit. Their goal was not to kill anybody, but to stop the navigation, or to break the navigation orb so that the tower no longer worked and no longer could move. Once that was broken, they left you to lick your wounds. It was very obvious that they weren't after you. That they had said that they were ordered by Queen Dagnabbit to stop the orb. They came, they saw, they conquered, they left.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are up on the cloud. You've been uploaded to the cloud.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How am I going to meet you in the town if you're in the cloud?
Yeah, you're still on the floor, by the way.
You can see.
I'm going to hurt my friend.
You can see on the horizon a city, a town. Your destination, you're close. So looking down, you see these large fields of flowing ice. The ice is moving on top of, you don't know if it's water or if it's just magically moving or what, but you see this large flat plain of this moving ice. Beyond that, there is a crater approximately 1 mile across. And inside that crater, the folks have built a city. surrounding the city is a large wall, which is about 40 feet in height, maybe 15 feet thick. There are towers evenly spaced around this circular crater. And then beyond that, you can see a large wall of ice that stretches up out of the out of the plains. Looks like a cliff face of ice, maybe a mile tall.
Dang.
So, Riardo,
Mm-hmm.
you've been walking for about 10 days now, and it's starting to get colder. You're alone. It's kind of dangerous.
Oh, dang.
You haven't been confronted yet by any of the monsters that you've seen, but you have started to see very large wolves, owl bears. The creatures here and the animals here are getting larger. Even the standard animals, the deer and the elk and the moose, are getting to be about twice as big as you would normally see in Amadar. So you're seeing a lot of very large creatures.
Very abnormal.
Yeah, they're getting bigger. As you make camp on the 9th night, you build your fire, and you're just sitting there kind of staring into the fire, and a face appears in the fire. This is the face that you recognize as your boss,
Oh.
Oh no.
the supreme sorcerer of Amadar.
Amadar.
Oh.
Amadar Academy.
And yes, he is the supreme sorcerer of the Amadar Academy. He is a professor there. He teaches how to control your how to control sorcery, he's a pretty calm man. And that's his thing. Stay calm. Don't panic, no matter what happens. Stay calm.
It's funny how we've referenced this guy before, but now we just created the name. We just decided the name of the academy.
So, professor of the Amadan Academy, Riardo, how goes your travels?
It's been well.
And your apprentice?
He took off on a flying creature.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
He took off on a flying creature, and I'm trying to track him down again.
You lost your apprentice?
He ran away.
One moment.
Oh, he's coming down.
The face kind of freezes in the flames. Like it's on mute.
Tuning out.
You just see this face just kind of frozen. We located your apprentice. It
I know.
appears that he is many, many days travel further north than you.
I know this. He took off with something.
Well, I don't know how many times I'll be able to do this, but step through the portal before morning.
Alright.
And a portal about 10 feet away from you, you see this swirl of
Is this
light.
our Corky? Is this our version of Corky?
No,
It's just my boss, man.
it's just his boss. So the stone kind of raises up from the ground, and there a doorway appears. It's about 15 feet tall, about 10 feet wide, and you can see this shimmer. And through the door, you can see a flat plane of ice, and the snow is just coming down. And
Well, that's gonna be cold.
You do have winter gear in your cart.
So I guess I'm gonna go through
Okay.
with my gear.
Just you and your gear, or are you taking the horse and cart?
I'll take the horse, but not the cart. The cart's too much to carry in a wintry wonderland.
Okay. Alright, so you get on the horse, put out your fire, get on your horse, and walk your way through the portal. Immediately as you step through the portal, it changes from maybe
Chilly.
a 50-degree night to about 30 degrees. The temperature just drops.
Yeah.
The wind is blowing, snow is coming down. It is cold. It is really, really a change.
When you say cart, I imagine it's like one of those like wagon carts that are drawn by horse.
Yeah, so it's like stepping into a refrigerator, but as you move forward, maybe 15 minutes worth of travel on your horse, you can tell that the temperature is dropping quickly. It's getting down close to zero. Ahead of you, after about 15 minutes ahead of you, you look and you can see through the blowing snow. It's not coming down. The snow is actually blowing across the plain. But above you, in the twilight, as the sun's just starting to set, you can see the tower floating on a cloud, about 1,000 feet up. It seems to be raising and lowering erratically. It's not moving forward, backward, side to side. It is just in the sky, stuck, but it's raising. It may raise 100 feet.
Are these what one would consider howling winds?
They're really pretty strong winds. Yeah, you're looking at maybe 40 mile an hour. A 40 mile an hour wind.
I'm pretty sure the cloud's not within reach.
The cloud is not within reach. It is 1,000 feet up. There is a set of cloud stairs that's coming down, and the cloud stairs.
Oh, they're still there.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The cloud stairs are kind of raising and lowering with
Are they close enough to the ground that I
the
can?
cloud. That you could get on them.
If you jump from the horse.
They get there. It's like they come down to the ground and then they raise up again, and it's erratic. You don't know when they're gonna go up, when they're gonna go down, and they're changing 100 feet at a time. They'll just
Oh.
not super suddenly, like slow enough that it's making it difficult for you three to walk down them.
Oh.
You get about halfway down the stairs as you three are descending from the clouds, and whoa! It kind of drops out from under you a little bit, like an elevator moving down, and then suddenly changing and moving up. So you move 10 feet, drop 60 feet, move 30 feet, drop 10 feet, move up. So it's really just this erratic, weird sensation. It's like being on an elevator that
It's like a wacky spring.
doesn't know which way it's going at any time.
So it looks like a wacky spring staircase.
Starts crawling. Nope.
So using all of the skill and heroic fortitude in your nature, you're basically crawling backwards down the stairs.
Oh, the other name for wacky spring is a slinky.
Okay,
Oh,
like a slinky.
that's amazing.
All right, so up and down the stairs you go. You look up, and you can see these three kind of crawling backwards down this spiral staircase. Staircase is maybe 15 feet wide, and each step is about 3 feet wide.
So I see silhouettes, but do they see me?
They're too busy paying attention to not falling off the stairs.
Yeah.
Seeing how erratic stairs are, I'm not going to say anything until they get down to the bottom.
And yeah, and the tower itself is 1,000 feet up, so it's like climbing from the top of the Empire State Building on the outside while it's moving up and down.
No.
Jeez.
Can't do that. Nope.
That's not good. It's too high.
Crap.
I think we're not gonna
Are we even streaming?
We are well.
Okay.
But I forgot to
Plug it in.
plug it in so it doesn't die midstream.
By the way, if anybody does comment, I'd like to hear their comments.
Yeah, because I was commenting last time and
So,
nobody noticed.
I noticed.
You noticed on the actual stream? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I
also texted
was
you
on the
guys.
stream, and that's why I was communicating with the camera.
and
Okay.
Whenever I'm sick, I'll
as
drop
long as
it.
we don't get over 6 people, because just for all of our sakes, because I think 6 people's easier to manage than 10. As long as we don't have over 6 people, others are welcome to join, but they do need to let us know ahead of time so that we don't get more than 6 people here. It takes, if we have more than 6, it takes away from you guys being able to play, and it takes away from me being able to keep up with what's going on. So as long as there's not more than 6 here, I don't mind, but 6 is pretty much all I'm able to handle.
6 players, be more specific.
6 players, yeah. So if somebody does want to join them,
They
they are welcome to, but we need to know ahead of time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Make sure Hunter knows ahead of time,
Okay.
That's the
So
whole
that-
point of the D&D chat.
so that we can, yep.
Damn.
Keep it.
Oh, we
I
should
remember there was like
probably
only
add
one time that I actually
that.
did 10 people, and that was like when Hunter, I think it was like after the dance where Hunter was asking all these people to come to D&D.
Yeah, it gets very difficult for everyone to have a turn, for me to keep track of what's going on.
I think we started asking you guys to join D&D because a lot of people left.
Oh yeah.
And
And then after that, everybody started asking to join.
it's not like I
We're
have anything better to do on
"God,
Saturdays. So.
DM.
Alright, back to D&D.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do as you're holding on to these stairs for dear life?
Get down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say script Misty Step.
Oh, I'm thinking it's climbing down.
Misty step 30 feet.
Alright, it's only 30 feet.
How far away from
high
the
are
ground?
we?
Can they see the bottom?
You can see the bottom. You're right now about 100 feet up. You're just slowly making your way down these stairs. You're about 100 feet up on the stairs, and that level keeps changing.
That one's
Never
me over
mind,
there.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
jeez.
Misty Step.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus
That
on
one's me.
climbing down.
That sorcerer right there?
Yeah,
This
I'll focus.
Yes.
Yeah, just if you slip,
And that one
you know
is
what's
there.
gonna happen.
Yep.
It's gonna-
He's not
I
there yet.
want a Misty
Okay.
Step.
He's
Well,
not with you guys yet.
if this is the stairs, I know what I'm doing.
You're just gonna jump off?
I'm gonna jump.
What?
Trust me. And then I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just got it last time.
Oh,
You
that's
can
true.
cast fly on yourself. If you've got that spell, you can cast it on yourself, and I don't know for sure, but I believe it can do other people
Let's
too.
do this
Yeah,
yes, I
together.
can.
I was gonna say, do you have like slow fall?
But how many people?
Oh.
Just yourself?
I can only cast it once.
We can
I know,
Yes,
I
but it might. I believe it affects more than one person.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
we practice together, we climb down together.
Yes.
It may be you and one other person.
Sorry.
But it only says.
Sorry.
Oh, when you cast a spell using a spell slot 4th level or higher, then I can target an additional creature.
Oh.
But right now it's only one person. I
Alright.
do myself.
Never mind, I'm still
Alright.
stuck with you.
Okay.
Okay, so Colossi, just you're sitting there crawling down the stairs, and you watch him just jump off, and then he
What?
flies up.
Yo, what level spell is that?
Third.
Okay, that's 10 stress?
Roll. It's 10 stress.
Oh, exactly, man.
Yo, you could have carried me.
What's your stress at right now, by the way? Have you guys rested recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a
86.
86. Okay, so he drops off, and then he flies back up, and he's all ta-da! And he's kind of
Superman
zooming
flying.
around you for a minute.
And my flying speed is
Oh,
60.
great.
Yo,
So,
why not
Jesus.
carry me?
So yeah, so he's moving.
You'd have to go fly for that to drop your gear.
quick.
Help me down.
I don't believe the fly spell allows you to carry another person.
Aw.
Let me see the spell chart.
Only what you have on your personage.
Oh.
Put me in your bag. I'm kidding.
If you want to stay warm.
Jump in the bag of holding.
Nope,
Jesus.
I'm
Well,
gonna
after
die.
you did jump in a bag of holding.
You'll
You'd
die.
suffocate to death.
Remember, we
Yo, you
had
can only
that
fly for
last
10 minutes.
session. We're like, oh, whatever.
So I suggest getting to the ground.
I
Yeah,
can only
you'll
fly
die.
for 10 minutes, so yeah, I'll just go
Okay.
to the ground.
Alright, he's all, see ya, suckers, and flies himself to the ground.
Greetings.
When you get to the ground,
I'm sorry.
when you get to the ground, you look, and coming through the snow, you see this horse with
So,
I needed you.
on his back.
hey, I don't do flying.
I spoke bubbles again.
Smoke bubbles this time?
Spoke. Not smoke.
Sorry, fish will only be able to understand you in that form then.
I just realized when you saw the walls, you couldn't say, hey, are you related to Skittles?
Oh, they're too big.
Oh.
Big and chunky.
They're big and chunky. They're chunkers, my guy.
I guess we're gonna continue to crawl.
Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't around.
Alright. You have no, problem.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, instead of like touching the
Riardo's a
ground,
nervous flyer, by the way.
Your dexterity,
Mm-hmm.
you've been through training courses before where there were traps and
Don't
moving
leave me.
floors and things like that.
Yeah.
Keeping your balance, you practiced it all your life.
Oh no.
You pretty easily make it down the stairs.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, you make dexterity throw. Your clunky armor.
Like,
and
15
15?
plus 1. Yes.
Okay.
16.
Alright, so you get down about 50 feet,
Ugh.
halfway.
Oh, you got this in this turn for you.
don't you dare throw your armor over the ledge.
The second 25 feet are not so bad. Get right to the bottom of the stairs. Oh no. Get right to the bottom of the stairs, and the stairs, it's only like a 10-foot drop to the ground. And just as you get to the bottom of the stairs, the tower shoots up 90 feet, and you're like, just as you go to step off. So, I want,
Oh.
Land on the horse.
so you,
Somebody catch me!
as you go to step off, the tower suddenly shoots up 100 feet. I need a,
How heavy is a fox?
My...
here's what I want you to do. I want you to roll a 20-sided dice. 10 or lower is the bad.
11.
Okay.
Oh.
You step off. You fall about 15 feet onto this ice sheet.
I imagine she falls through
Enough.
snow and hits ice.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
just into the
What's up?
snow.
How you doing?
No damage.
Hey, you made it.
It was
Hey.
awkward.
You okay?
And you are all now on the ground.
You left me.
Well, you should have climbed faster.
I was trying. I
As
am
soon as the
4'8".
last person steps off of the stairs dissipate. And now you just see this tower up there in the air kind of.
Jeez.
Zephyros is not having a great. Okay,
Wow.
so you are down here. You're dressed in your cold weather gear. It was cold at 25,000 feet. It's about the same temperature here.
There's not much air down here either.
Oh yeah.
It's the wind is blowing pretty hard. It's blowing the snow horizontally across the ground.
I can just imagine I'm half covered in snow on one side, but the other side I'm like, what's up?
But ahead of you on the horizon, you can see this city. You can see the fires lit on the towers of this walled town. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Just see through the storm.
Oh, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. So you start making your way towards this town. Half hour goes by, and the wind is just blowing hard. You get about halfway there. You see as you're walking, you can see that there are broken down wagons on the sides of the road. They're all empty. Everything that was in them has been taken off of them. Anything that was of value that could be spared has been taken off from a lot of them.
It's a wagon, not a cart.
Wagons,
Oh,
broken down
okay.
wagons, quite a few of them.
Oh,
Everything that's left is broken.
Man, I'm kind of glad I didn't bring my cart because I could have been robbed.
Any wheels that you see are cracked or broken, but it looks like they took the wheels and any good planks that they could,
That's part of it.
scavenged them off of the.
We could use mending and fix up some of these wheels and get a cart so I could carry you guys from the horse so you're not all walking in the snow.
Riardo, I need a perception roll, please.
That's wisdom, correct?
Yes.
2.
Okay.
oh, jeez. We're not really good.
Continue further.
I can't see in the storm.
Oh, that's true.
It's too stormy to see.
Okay. You make it all the way to the front gate of this town, following this very sparse road. The road is wide, probably 30 feet across. It's traveled. You can tell that this is the traveled part of the road, and you get to the gates. Gianna, why don't you make a perception roll for me?
3.
Okay.
Too much storm.
You guys can't see nothing.
I just know which way's
Oh.
forward and nothing else.
All right.
Yeah,
Why
So-
do we all go blue?
Because it's,
Yeah,
it's, just,
32,
it's just the storm, okay? Just trust me, it's just the storm.
As you get up to these large walled gates, you see 2 guards. One is a female. The other's a female dwarf. Is standing on the right side of the gate, and
I like how that dwarf has a beard. So great.
I don't have all of the.
No,
you're
the
just gonna
funny
have
thing
to
is
use
female
your-
dwarves do have beards.
You're gonna have to have your imagination run wild here, because I don't have all the. I don't have the money for all the
I don't-
minis that.
That's completely fine.
Eh.
I'm just saying,
Um,
dwarves have beards. So
you
do the
see
women.
that,
Oh, jeez.
she is dressed in a chain armor. She's just covered in these thick furs. Snow is caught in her hair, which she has braided up over just the top of her head here. She's wearing a large silver amulet on her shoulder. It looks like a picture of it looks like a depiction of a bear. She also has a string of medals on her right side. And she, as you're walking up, she's talking to this standard guard over here. He is pretty nondescript. He's
Standard cookie cutter guard.
cookie cutter guard. Yep, all guards look the same.
Oh, yeah.
It's
The only difference is their facial features and nothing else.
yeah, he's obviously wearing some kind of uniform, the same uniform as the guards that you can see in the towers. Kind of a white coat over the top of them, maybe polar bear skin, with shades of blue in it, a light blue. It's kind of a sky blue goes through. The guards have pole arms, 10-foot long poles with kind of a glaive sword.
I was thinking more of halberds, but that works.
Kind of a halberd, yeah. And she's talking to him as she sees you approach. She stops and she yells through the wind, "Hail, travelers!"
Okay.
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 Oh, hello.
Hi!
Hello there.
Hello.
Great.
Welcome to Bryn Shander. What is your business here?
We're
We're delivering news to.
Did they overwrite this down?
I have my
We're delivering news to. It was a person.
Do you have any injured among you?
No.
no.
You've made it very far to without injury.
No one's got any scratches at all?
I know.
No.
Wow.
Very well. Well, you will find food and rest at the Hooked Knucklehead. I would suggest you visit there first.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
Thank you.
Do not cause any trouble. We are always watching.
I don't plan on it.
I see you when you're sleeping.
Spells when
I
they
see you when you're sleeping.
All right. So you,
Oh.
as you walk,
cast spells in the town.
when you walk through the gate here, there's a steep decline. And there's actually a ramp that goes down. You're walking down into the crater. So these 40-foot high walls are actually 70 feet high from the inside.
Oh.
So you basically are walking down into a very large crater.
Oh, I know where we are.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know where we are now.
Okay.
Remember those-
Man, I
remember
love
those
how
frost
this is. I
giants
just
that
love
blew
this. This is great.
So as you
No,
walk
interesting.
past the walls here, the wind immediately subsides. You can see above you that the wind is blowing up over the top of the walls and just blows over the top of the city. But
So does that mean it's not deadly
This-
freezing in here?
it's still very cold.
Yeah.
It's like being in a freezer.
We were in a freezer before,
But
Oh.
it's not blowing on you, so that
so it's just
It went
stagnant.
from freezer to refrigerator.
yeah, so
Refrigerator.
that does make it a little warmer.
Stagnant.
There are every maybe 50 feet or so, there are large braziers that are lit, and people walk by, warm their hands on them. There are these metal cages that stick up, and there seems to be some kind of like magical fire burning in them. Not a super hot fire for the size that it is, but it's warm enough that people are able to warm their hands from them. The buildings down here seem to be made of chunks of ice and snow, and probably broken wagon pieces.
That makes sense.
They're well made and sturdy buildings, but they're all made of these large stones and chunks of ice that are stacked up
So it's
to
pretty.
make the
So
walls.
it's pretty obvious what the wagons that were destroyed were used for.
I feel like I'm kind of short to use the fire.
Hey, look, it's not organic. Hey,
You didn't start the fire.
it's okay.
I keep making music references.
Oh.
There are dozens of people
I can see.
walking through the streets. Each of these people, each of these is a guard, but for every one of these, imagine that there's 20 people walking through the streets.
There any shops?
There are dwarves. There are halflings, and there are humans. You don't see any elven.
Oh
Oh,
man,
mystery.
us elves don't seem to have anyone here.
What the?
Everyone here seems to be of a high constitution. They're sturdy. They're probably the largest of their kind. Even the halflings look like they're bigger.
I imagine they're just slightly
They
shorter
have-
than normal dwarves.
They are shorter than the dwarves, but they're all sturdy.
Well-rounded people.
Yeah, you could say that. They have layers of fat
Gotta keep
or muscle.
that probably both.
They are selling their wares in the street. There is also a large. The streets here are lined with people that are selling goods on carts and things like that. There is there's a stable and blacksmith shop here. Renderill's Emporium is right here. They sell all sorts of items,
Trinkets, odds and
common
ends.
items, odds and ends. As you walk past, you can see through the open door here. He's got a large fire pit in the center of the room to warm it, with a chimney that comes right out the top here. And you can see as you walk past that he's got chains and hooks and spears, a lot of hunting items and fishing items. So that's the trade house. Across from the trade house is the Hooked Knucklehead. You can see on the sign that juts out into the street just a picture of a hook. And the writing says the Hooked Knucklehead. Let's see. And then, so the four buildings that you see right at the entry are the Emporium, the stable with the blacksmith shop, the Hooked Knucklehead, and a jail.
Wait, so there's a blacksmith.
There is a blacksmith right here, and this is kind of a town square here. So there's all sorts of people are selling fish, and the fish here are knucklehead trout, and they
That's what I
are
was thinking of.
and they are the small ones are as long as my arm,
Oh dang.
but they are very big.
Check it out.
Who wants to go to the blacksmith because I have pixie dust that enchants items.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
yeah.
Pixie dust enchants items if you take it to a blacksmith.
I don't have any more gold in
I
there
have
because of
gold. It's okay. I have gold.
okay, yeah.
I got gold too.
I got 120.
I got 50.
I got 95.
So I can pay for most of it.
Nice.
I can help pay you.
That depends on how
Oh.
high enchantments are.
Yeah. Let's go to
Let's
the
go to
blacksmith.
let's go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
And use this pixie dust.
All right. You go to the blacksmith, and a human commoner is there, and he's pretty big, burly guy. Maybe stands about 6'4".
Oh, hello.
He's got dark black skin, dark brown eyes. His face just covered in soot as he stokes the fire. He turns and he sees you coming up. He's like, "Hey, my friends, welcome. What can I do for you today? My name is Guard."
He is what?
Guard?
Oh, corn?
Elza, and
Oh.
Get up again.
Elza, we have customers, and a beautiful dark-skinned woman comes out. She resembles Garn very closely. She has dark black curly hair. She's just really a beautiful woman, but she's muscular.
Oh.
I imagine a Russian accent.
And she's very muscular. Women can be muscular.
Yeah.
She's buff.
I imagine a Russian
Very-
accent coming up soon.
Very athletic.
How can I help you?
Oh.
Hey, no. We like to enchant things.
I have pixie dust to enchant some items of ours.
Truly pixie dust.
Yes.
I have not.
Pull out a stack of pixie dust.
Yes.
Elsa. Oh, may I? She
I don't know how many little bags of it I have.
She
Hold it.
opens it, she smells it, and she nods at Garn. She hands it back. Wow, that is extremely rare.
Primo stuff, my guy.
I can't remember how I found it.
She
but I know
takes a
how-
little, rubs it on her gums.
You stabbed a pixie, that's how you.
I think we found it in the cave.
Oh yeah, in the cave.
It's high quality pixie dust.
How much would it be to enchant our weapons? With
Well, that would depend on the enchantment. You would need to first hire a wizard or an artificer,
Dang.
Dang it.
and then
Wait.
the-
What's his name?
Siphon?
The little guy that was with us in the tower.
Oh.
He's an artificer.
We can ask
Did he go with
him.
you? Or is he
No,
still up
he's
there?
still up there watching
I don't
Siphon?
have I don't have a notebook. I have one of these.
That sucks.
It's Siphon, right?
Uh,
The giant?
Do
He's
you
up there
have
with the
your- do you have
giant.
your notes of names?
Just to
yeah,
see a
I've
little
got
too.
notes and names. I didn't bring them today.
Too good to be true.
Alright,
I'm
well,
oblivious.
thanks for trying to help anyways.
certainly, if you can find an artificer that knows how to enchant weapons, bring them back. We'd be happy to. We'd be happy to help. I haven't worked with pixie dust before.
Oh.
I've only seen it once.
Do
When
you
I
wanna-
was an apprentice blacksmith.
Oh.
Do you want to get the little dude?
The little dude.
Well, you're gonna have to climb all the way
I
back
am
up
not
there.
climbing on those stairs again. He can fly.
After he casts a spell.
Well, we can.
And if he tries to cast a spell, he might explode.
That's true.
And you don't want to explode.
What about message?
Oh,
That
yeah,
would be-
you can message.
You got message.
Never met him.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, remember?
Which guy is it?
You guys were in the cave with us.
Yeah. He's
Oh, the cave with the town people? Or somewhere else?
Somewhere else. We got the book and we got the pixie dust. I
When
don't
was
think
this?
he was there for it.
Yeah, he
When
was
was
in there.
So he never met the dude.
When we fought the two orcs, or whatever they're called.
The trolls?
Ekans?
I remember fighting two big trolls, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
fighting the two big trolls and that guy was hanging there.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well.
Yeah, he was in there for that.
I wasn't there for that. That was last time.
Remember, Ruben helped you and you crawled down, and then I distracted the two big boys.
Are you guys talking about Artemis, Darius,
Yes.
Pyramid?
Yes. That was in.
Sorry, I don't know that guy.
He also
Artemis.
never met the giant because he didn't go up with us.
That's right.
Okay, he did.
Is it possible
No,
to channel
stay
message
down.
through another person?
The giant never talked to him.
Yeah,
It was worth an ask.
Didn't even invite him up. And Jay.
Yo, Hunter.
Okay.
Could you dump out what's left in here? I can't seem to find any more noodles with my fork.
I'm remembering more and more each day.
Alright,
Very interesting.
that's fine. Should we go buy a few things?
Probably should pick up supplies. Heck, I do.
I think I'm good with supplies. Oh, wait, can I sell this compass?
Sorry, did you say steal this compass?
Sell.
So,
Oh.
don't worry, it's.
Elza says we have no need of a compass, and that would be hard for us to sell. But you can go to the Renderil's Emporium right next door here.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go do that.
I'm gonna go with you.
Me too.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
Just
supposed
to
to be
make
with you.
just to make sure I don't explode.
I just don't fly. I don't do flying, my guy.
Is your
No.
character's fear flying?
No, I don't. I haven't chosen a fear, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make it flying just because.
I think I just
I'm a nervous
chose like
walker.
two others. It was just fire
Heights.
and
No, that's
fine.
flying.
magic that I'm
Just
scared of.
What about heights? Because I'm not making
I'm
until you
afraid
go
of
up in the tower.
clown.
The tower was flying.
Okay.
Heights. If it's standing
Fire and
still and it's
magic
a building,
scares me.
I'll stand on top of it. I'm flying. It's flying specifically.
Oh,
Alright,
clowns
so
and blowing up things.
you walk into the door to the Emporium. The door is open. There's about 5 or 6 commoners in here shopping, and as you walk in, you hear a man behind the counter over here say in Elven, "Well, not strangers."
In Elven, so.
I can hear that.
Yeah.
Sup?
What did he say?
Huh?
He said, hi there, strangers.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
primary grill.
Is
Hi,
it speaking
Rico.
in English now or only Elvish?
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking in common.
Common.
In common.
We
He just
need to-
he recognized the
The
little
elves.
points on the ears of these two.
Mine is I'm very obvious
Yeah.
elf. He's
Yeah.
mostly elf.
Mostly elf, yeah.
So you turn to see a tall, slender man. Not slender man.
Slender
tall,
space man.
slender space.
I
Slender
was gonna
dude.
say Slender
Elf.
Man.
Yeah.
Standing about 5'6". Pointed tips on his ears, not as sharp as that of a full elf, but he's obviously a half elf.
Your fellow comrade.
He's dressed in very, very thick, very beautiful furs with a red overcoat. The overcoat itself is embroidered with gold thread.
No.
He has dark brown eyes, very long, blonde, almost reddish hair.
Please tell me that coat is not Fox.
In my no.
No, this coat is made of the finest velvets from Icewind Dale.
Oh, sounds very
I
luxurious.
I have a very fancy compass here that I'd
Needs
like
to
to
be
sell.
sold.
Compasses are hard to come by in this area. Let me take a look.
Wait, we had a compass?
I found one, a
Yeah.
broken one, and I used mending.
That
on
was
it.
also in the cave.
Why didn't we keep a compass for travel?
So
we don't get lost.
We know where we're going.
Yeah.
Gets lost for 7 days.
He pulls a monocle out of his breast pocket, sticks it on his eye, and look, I stuck it on this eye and I closed this eye. Sticks it on his eye and closes that eye, and this monocle is not working at all. Oh, that's much better. He examines it very closely. Ah, yes, this is very, very nice. And he hands it back to you. What are you asking for?
Well, what I wrote down here, you said it's worth 50 gold.
50? Well,
We should haggle.
50 is quite a bit more than I'm willing to pay for that item. I suppose I could purchase it for 30.
How about 40?
40. Well,
Do I need to roll like charisma or something?
you're going to roll a persuasion.
Oh yeah, +7 in persuasion.
Oh, heck
Oh.
yeah.
9 + 7.
Natural 20.
Oh, so
You can't
sad.
haggle with this man, my friend.
Oh.
Not unless you rolled a 20.
He gets the first
Plus 2 for his charisma, so 22 in total.
Jeez.
I suppose I could do 32.
30,
Make it 35.
35?
35.
You gotta roll.
I'll roll again.
6 plus
7.
13.
13.
Very well. 35 it is.
I don't have a pencil.
Nice.
Yeah.
Grab one.
We might need some.
Wait, actually, this pencil right here I was using, I put it back over here. There you go.
Does that have a working eraser? Yes,
It looks like it.
So how much did I
This one
sell
was using
for?
it has a working eraser.
35 gold.
Did you want one?
But
Ruben?
yeah, I need a
Ruben
Ruben
pencil.
wanted one.
What's
Yeah.
35 plus 9?
That's right.
120.
130.
130?
Oops.
Yeah.
This is
You have 95
So-
plus 5 is
do you have
100,
any
then add the
sharpeners?
Looking through this shop, you can see that there's an assortment of fishing rods made from elven yew.
Oh, but what now?
Elven yew. It's a tree.
Yeah.
It's very strong. The yew is
I've heard of it
a
called
tree used to make bows, but very very strong
I've just never heard
yet
that name for it.
flexible.
I've heard it called the spirit tree before.
Yeti skin coats with scrimshaw buttons, mithril fish hooks
Mithril fish hooks?
yeah.
Wait of mithril?
made of mithril.
Mithril.
Axe
It's
heads,
a really shiny green. I
and
love
daggers
it.
that are crafted by dwarves.
Is there
all
any?
sorts of pelts, seal skins, tusks.
So there's like weapons in here.
There are
Is there any?
spears.
Are there any weapons that are not a 1d6? Is there one that's higher than a 1d6?
There is a
Which is still a finesse weapon?
Oh.
Is a quarterstaff finesse weapon?
I'm proficient at slings.
quarterstaff is not a finesse weapon.
So finesse weapons are they use dexterity, right?
Most of the things in here are used for hunting. They do have, what are those things called? I can't think of what they're called. I know there's a name for them.
What do they do?
It's about a 5 foot tall pole with a blade, a sickle like blade. Not exactly a scythe.
But it has a hook.
But it has a hook at the end like a scythe. The scythes have a big long, 2.5 to 3 foot long blade on the end. These are just a curved blade. A curved blade that's
So like a curved glaive.
yeah,
On the top of a long stick?
on the top of a long stick
So
that's used for
Fishing?
fishing mostly. Yeah,
Oh.
you can.
Can you grapple with it?
You could?
You could. What they do is they string the fish up, and then they hook the fish in its belly and slice down, and it guts the fish very quickly.
What is that? Still a
I
1d6?
think like a gutting
one
pipe. I
eat.
think it's like a gutting
Gutting
pipe.
And it's not a finesse weapon.
I know it's got a name, but
It's not a finesse.
Hand me your phone.
It's
it
all
is not a
common.
finesse weapon.
Yeah.
I was talking to Sean.
Oh.
I said, hand me your phone. I want to look up what this thing's called.
And then there are spears. Those are 1d6s as well. They're
How
1d6 piercing
much
weapons.
can I sell for my quarterstaff? How much are quarterstaffs normally?
I think it's like
I think
a couple of gold.
10.
I don't think they're
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
Yeah.
they're very expensive at
Like
all.
like 1 or 2 gold.
5.
That long?
Maybe 3.
That
I
long
need to
dagger
get
though.
some
Can you
tabs
trust
so that I can mark these
We need sticky notes. to use this.
quarterstaff. 2 silver pieces.
2 silver.
Oh.
2 silver pieces is. How many gold is in the silver? Or
How
many
many
silver
silver?
pieces?
You can buy 5 quarterstaffs for a gold.
Okay, I guess I'll just. I only have gold. I don't have silver pieces.
I have
So
So
silver.
his items are marked up 30%, so it would be 3 silver pieces.
I have
I'll
1
just.
silver.
I can just give him a gold piece because I don't have silver pieces.
Okay.
To buy a
To
quarterstaff?
Oh no! For selling my quarterstaff.
Oh, to sell his quarterstaff. Okay.
My quarterstaff. I'm gonna sell.
You want to sell your quarterstaff to him. He will give you 1 silver piece for your quarterstaff.
1 silver piece.
Yes, I'm a businessman. I have to sell it. I have to store it until I sell it.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I don't want to haggle right now.
Alright. Gives you 1 silver piece. And takes your quarterstaff. This is a nice staff. Look at that.
And then I'd like to buy whatever that thing is.
The fish hook slicer.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. That will be 5 silver pieces.
How many is in a gold piece again?
So 10 silver
10
is 1
silver
gold.
to 1 gold.
10 silver. He will give me change, right? If I.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give him a piece of gold then.
He gives you these 5 triangular shaped pieces of silver.
It's a 1d8, right?
Yes.
And it uses strength.
And it uses
Okay.
strength.
I can't find
So
it.
he gave you 5 silver pieces.
Does 1d8 slashing. It's also versatile, so the opposite end of it can be used as a 1d6 bludgeoning. So you can bludgeon with one end and slice with the other.
Okay. I'm just gonna call it
I'm
the.
gonna call it a gutting scythe.
The gutting stick.
You got
Grab
it.
my gutting stick.
I'm just gonna call it a long fish hook.
Are you looking for anything else? If I don't have it, I'm certain I can procure it for you within a few days. I do specialize in.
Does he have any like enhanced slings?
Are you an artificer?
No, I'm
He
a
ain't no
simple
magic
businessman.
man. He's a businessman, not a magic man.
I don't even know if this town knows about likes magic.
You're a guy, right? Your character.
Yeah, I'm a guy.
So we're magic men.
Magic man.
Wait, is this copper a currency, or is that like?
Is what?
Is copper still a currency, or is that like a?
Yes.
Okay.
So in this town, copper pieces are square,
And
they're just tiny pieces of copper.
Oh.
Okay.
We have the round pieces.
The silver pieces are triangular,
Uh-huh.
and the gold pieces are round.
Okay.
And I think copper pieces must look weird to
Which
them.
makes it real easy when you reach in your pocket without looking to see, because the shape's different.
Do you have any long daggers?
I have a wide selection of daggers, swords, short swords, long knives.
Oh.
Your friend was particular about being a finesse weapon.
Yes.
Our daggers are finesse weapons. They're light. They can be thrown.
Hey, if we ever get a fish though.
I also
I
have
can grapple with it, so.
fine selection of darts.
Oh, daggers.
If we ever find a tree with really high fruit.
I do have. I happen to have a scimitar that came from Daggerford.
Ooh.
Oh.
If you are looking for a finesse weapon, you can't get much finer than that. He points in above his cash register, his counter, back behind, way up,
So, I have a question about that.
chained to the wall.
Yeah.
There's this nice looking scimitar that's probably about 3.5, 4 feet in total.
Yeah.
Like curved, narrow curved blade goes up into a kind of a half moon crescent. The tip.
So, am I able to grapple with it?
No. You
I'd say you'd be able to trip.
grapple with it.
You could probably trip someone if you tried hard enough.
Grappling involves kind of tying down.
What about tripping with it?
You can't trip with it.
Heck, I bet you could cut off someone's foot with that.
Probably could.
Yeah.
It's used for cutting up big fish. You
Hook
could
and
probably go
pull.
through bones.
How much would the scimitar be?
Scimitar, I could let that go for 40
40 silver?
gold.
Oh.
Time to haggle.
Make it 35.
You really think it's worth that much? I mean, what I'm looking at, I think it's worth 25 at most.
Roll your dice, my friend.
Yeah, roll. Right. You both rolled 10s. You rolled a 20, didn't you?
Turn it.
You're
not allowed to
I
use
got
that dice.
14.
Stop using the gold
You
one.
got a natural
It's got
20.
magic.
Oh my goodness.
Stop using your magical gold
That's
die.
an
Let's go up to,
enchanted
like,
dice.
30. Because I can pay for 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
You're gonna throw on some cash to help
Make
with
it 30.
You gotta roll for
I'll
him.
go 35 at the very lowest.
Oh, that's fine.
30.
What was it before? 40?
Yeah. 5 gold off.
Give me the pencil.
Wait, are you gonna pay for the whole thing or are you gonna pay for part of it?
I guess I'm paying for the
35,
whole thing.
Well, for the 35 instead of the 40.
Jeez. You
There's
don't need to pay for my stuff. Okay?
tiny discount.
She's a paladin.
She's gonna do what she wants.
Your eraser sucks.
This scimitar is made of frost iron. It's the strongest iron.
Frost iron.
strongest iron that we have
You are like
in
cold steel.
Icewell.
That would be big
Cold
time.
steel's a lot stronger.
Oh my goodness. Yes, don't worry, Paladin. I will.
Frost iron reminds me of cold steel.
No,
which
don't
is
worry,
rusted.
little humanoid figure. I
She has
will
a
pay you back
name.
tenfold.
Her name is Fox.
Because
I'm
remember,
Skittles.
Yeah, that was Skittles.
cold steel is a type of steel that's
Oh.
not made by melting metals together.
This looks so
I
good.
don't know the exact
You're
process,
welcome.
Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
you take it as very well balanced. It's light and
Is it one-handed or two-handed?
very incredibly sharp.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. How
Very-
it looks. I think
very
I know what a
smooth.
scimitar looks like.
Very
Wait,
smooth
find what it
edge
was.
Yeah.
I just
to
know
the
what a
blade.
scimitar looks
There's
like.
no nicks or
That's what Hugh
dents.
has.
It doesn't look like it's ever even been used.
I like
Oh.
to imagine this tiny fox girl just go ting.
Yeah.
Could I interest you in a whetstone or
Yeah,
sharpening?
That's what I was
No
thinking
more.
too.
That is exactly.
No more.
Not,
It's like a hook
not
harpoon.
unless it's more than a gold.
It's like a bladed harpoon.
Oh no, a whetstone
Yeah.
and
I
some
looked something up
oil.
again.
Huh?
I could,
I wanna look something
I
up.
could definitely sell you that
He doesn't know my
for
password.
So
Our year
one
and
copper piece.
Only a copper piece.
Yes.
Oh, well,
they don't
I'll
know
take
how
it
old
then.
I am.
So, the thing that he sold me, were you thinking of that thing?
Kind of like that, but that would be a hook.
That was like a hook.
It. So without the pointy part
From the top or bottom?
from the top. Yep.
Just the hook.
Just the hook, and the hook doesn't go that far. Just kind of a
So it kind of just stops there,
yeah,
and now it doesn't.
doesn't go all the way. Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright. So the Western. Okay, this turned out pretty good.
How about you? I can see that you have some beautiful armor on. I could get that clean for you.
How much is it?
A copper.
Okay. I actually have a copper.
here, just use my copper because
No, I have one copper.
I have silver, not copper.
It's okay. I already have one copper anyways.
He summons a couple of children
Yep.
are walking around the
Elves?
no,
Oh,
they're
maybe.
they're just children, maybe 10, 11, 12 years old. He calls them over.
They're my age.
Take this young lady's armor and have it cleaned.
It's a fishing glaive. That's
They-
literally what it's called.
Take it off into a corner, stick it on an armor stand, and they start
It's
start
literally a
buffing
fishing
Still
it
glaive.
gonna
and shining it up.
I'm also in Fox form.
Wait, are you still in
Yeah.
Fox form?
His weapon's a
All
fishing
clean
glaive.
for you.
That's
Oh.
exactly what it's
Oh.
called, a fishing glaive.
Oh, it's fishing glaive.
It's a fishing glaive.
I'm
Oh.
still gonna call it a long
Still
fish
have
hook.
no idea.
Oh, JD, how much damage would the scimitar do?
Scimitar does a 1d6 slashing.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for my turn to ask if he's got slings.
Sling.
Your weapon?
I'm using a sling because I'm proficient in slings.
You are?
Yes.
That's a weird weapon to be proficient in.
It's a raincoat.
Most certainly, I can find us. I know I've got slings around here somewhere. I'm not a high demand item. Let's see, they'd be over here with the ranged weapons. Pushes some crossbows aside, and pulls this sling out.
This is just a normal sling.
Two silver pieces.
I already have one of these. I'm looking for a better one.
Oh.
Oh, this one's much better. It's never been used, never been fired.
Oh.
For 2 silver pieces, I'll also throw in a flask of oil that you can keep it oiled with.
Oh.
I'll just give you 2 silver pieces for the flask of oil itself.
Very well.
Have me a pencil.
Oh.
Are you keeping the oil or I?
I'm having the oil.
Okay, so we both have a
Oh.
bottle of oil.
Oh, you got
Another
a crossbow,
toy,
right?
yeah.
This is tuning oil for like bows and stuff.
Where'd my
Oh
crossbow
my
go?
goodness.
Oh, there it is up there.
I went from 100 and
You can use-
something.
Oh, I should write down the oil, too.
high.
The oil's
Okay,
very
then.
versatile. You can use it for.
I just didn't know you went that on
It
top
does
of
burn.
But
It's
you're not
not.
from 105.
It's not an explosive.
Oh, but
Oil.
mine is. Mine
it.
is.
17.
Yeah, yours is meant for fires. This is just like fish oil
No, it was
Yeah.
a
or whale
110.
oil.
Used for making with the tension
Oh,
strings.
silver, okay.
Yeah, it's used to
I have one silver.
clean
I don't know
your
what it
items,
is.
keep them from rusting, to work the leather to make it softer.
I
Does that with
am
string
not
too.
good at being
So
revengeful.
technically, I can oil his bow and it, I don't know, get a +1 for the day.
Not +1, but
Oh.
just keeps it from breaking or being damaged. Yes, have a look around. If there's anything you need while you're here in town, please feel free to look me up. We are open Monday through Friday till 8, Saturdays till 5, closed on Sunday.
When is the armor gonna be done?
What armor?
Whatever.
The armor
He
got
took
clean.
my armor.
Oh.
Oh, he's
great.
polishing it for a day with a bunch of children.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Hey, this is a medieval world.
After
That's something normal.
About 20 minutes, they come and your armor is clean, smells fresh,
Freshly polished.
shiny. They've buffed out all the scratches and scrapes in it.
Imagine they also
Yeah.
put a thin layer of oil onto it.
You hear
Just
them
make it
back there
shiny.
with a grinder.
Essentially, what they're doing.
Sparks flying up.
Essentially, they're just
oh my goodness.
reworking your armor to look nice.
Alright, shall we go to the tavern to get some rest?
Oh, imagine!
Oh,
I just
yeah,
thought of an
sure.
item I would love to have: a tuxedo that transforms into armor.
We're gonna go to the tavern.
Tony Stark, is that you?
Oh, jeez.
That was the idea I was getting to.
Please, might I suggest you do look like some weary and, if you don't, no offense meant, but odiferous adventurers. You could possibly use a bath, and my brother Sven runs the finest sauna and bathhouse here
Oh.
in Bryn Shander.
I guess
That
let's
house is
go.
frozen.
Although I'ma be alone.
Nice.
Yeah, I
I
don't think.
guess that would it would make sense to relieve my stress.
For a plate, yeah.
If
Great
we all
idea.
go to the bath, I'm alone. Then you all have
Yeah.
to take a bath together.
Okay. Wait, what?
Cause you're old man.
What about just a sauna?
It's a sauna.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Plus, you're covered with fur.
Yeah.
You're literally covered with fur.
okay, let's
You're
go.
always dressed.
No matter what.
Even without armor, you're not naked. Unless you're burned. Then you got a problem.
Unless I'm
Yeah.
human.
I can just see you sitting in the sauna. Your fur is just draped down over you. You look like a wet dog, just absolutely miserable.
Oh, that'd be weird.
Have you actually seen what a dog reacts to in a sauna?
No.
They seem happy at first, but then by the end of it, they just look sad. It's like, aww. So the dogs are still happy. They just look sad because of how their fur.
Yeah, wet foxes are not most attractive of dogs, of animals.
I guess let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking at bad.
Well, with a 19 charisma, I'm afraid of.
Jeez, 19 charisma.
Yes.
So you make your way across the marketplace, through the crowds of people. You can smell the fish oil in the air.
Wow, nice refreshing smell of a
there-
fishing town.
There is on the west side of the street a smokery where they are smoking meats.
Oh.
Ooh.
And you
Smoke
can see
rations.
that there's a line of carts that of hunters.
Mhm.
They have all these animals that they've hunted
They also have
stacked
pelts with
stacked
the
on their carts.
Mhm.
There is a cart that's full of fish. One gentleman has a very strange looking worm. The worm is probably 12 feet long and it has
Reminds me of an eel.
lots of arms sticking out of it. Instead of just being a smooth worm, it just looks like a worm with arms.
There are worms with arms.
Is this place?
Dang.
Is mutations happening here?
Yeah, probably because of all the dark
It's,
radioactive energy.
So the animals are dressed out. Their guts have been removed. Their innards have been removed. But they're here to the smokehouse. Brings them in. The men pay. They the hunters pay. The men that work at the smokehouse put them up on these large hooks. There's this large hooks on a chain that just kind of rotates. It's on a pulley system, goes around, and they start dressing down the animals that are hung up there. And they put a little tag on them, say who the meat belongs to, and they're sent into the smokery.
Dang.
Smoking is a way of preserving, therefore we can get rations from it.
And they have, yes, you can see that there's barrels of salt there,
Salt
and
and
they're
smoke
they're
and
just
put 'em in a bag.
Is it even safe for me to be a fox
They're
around here?
prepping.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're a fox person, there's a
You're a
difference.
fox
Yeah,
person.
they're not just gonna. They're not just gonna.
Just don't turn into
skin
your
you.
fox form here.
As you walk past some of the
I have to
hunters,
be in my
they
fox
do
form.
kind of look over their shoulder at you,
They see your tail, they're like, what?
look at your tail, and
Well, I do
Kinda-
need. Well, she does have a +10 to human disguise.
kind of look at each other. But
Jeez.
as
Can she use that though?
No, that's a natural thing. As
What's
her,
it, passive?
as her
It's a
race,
natural thing.
as her race,
So it's a passive.
it's a +10 to disguise as a human.
you're gonna go as a human.
I guess so.
Turns from fox to
Yeah,
person
so-
like, oh.
So if people want to know, if people
Don't like her
know
kind.
it, if
Oh
people
yeah, we
notice,
just look over and see the fox turn to human.
yeah, they won't notice.
So
The
as
fur.
Jeez.
so you kind of
Gentle.
are uncomfortable the way that they're looking at you, so you step around the corner and transform into a human.
Yo, do you still have to roll to
You've
see?
got long red hair with this little white tips at the end of your hair.
Oh.
She's got
So your
white
hair is
frosty
your tail
tips.
instead of your rainbow.
What's the kid?
Red hair with frosty tips.
Wendy's.
So you do that, and as you step back around the corner, you run into this very tall, very large, black-skinned man, bald,
Oh.
and you just kind of run right into his chest.
Yo, you good?
And
Sorry.
he looks down at you. He says, "That won't be necessary. They won't harm you. Allow me to introduce myself. Markham Southwell, Sheriff of Bryn Shander. At your service."
Hi.
He big bald guy with big fur coat.
Oh, that's yours?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's his face.
Oh my goodness.
Put face to name.
That's awesome.
I've been watching you. You have no need to feel uneasy. In the town of Bryn Shander, we have we have a very well regulated militia. He points around, and you can see that there are guards
Everywhere.
Oh.
If there's anything we can do for you, anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. I will be in the jail right here. He points at the building right here. Says I'll be inside if there's anything that you feel uneasy about, please feel free to alert one of the guards. We are at the service of our people.
Okay.
He steps back in. Across the marketplace, there is a large stone building, domed, and you can see steam rising from the building. And it's oval shaped, probably half the size of a football field.
Oh.
Pretty big building. And it's domed, and the thatched roof on top has steam you can see rising from it. There are, at intervals on the outside, there are sets of giant bellows, and there's some kind of machinery that is working to raise the bellows up and down. And there's about 8 of them that circle the building. Each one of them attached to a water pump of some sort that is causing these bellows to blow in and out. Each time it blows in, you see this puff of steam come up from the roof.
Wonder what's going on there, other than sauna stuff.
Check it out.
Okay.
Should I be a fox or a human going in?
Well, you're already a human.
Guess so.
Do what you want. Do what you
I'm
want.
gonna be human in there.
Okay. As you walk in, a dwarf is standing at the counter. You walk into this building, and you can see that the back half of it is blocked off, and there is water pouring down the edges from the water pumps that are also pumping the bellows. They're also pumping water into the building. It is rolling down these gutters, and there are flames all around the outside edge of this building. And each time the bellows blow, the flames flare up. So there's this constant, like a heartbeat of flame.
Gotta keep it warm somehow.
Yeah.
Especially since the sauna.
We're in the sauna.
That's what it
You
looks like.
see workers putting coals in the flames. As they move around, they're tossing coal into these flames, and the flames reach up to these gutters. They heat the water up. The water, as it pours down, runs the length of the entire building, and it goes into the back quarter, which has stained glass window, and you can see steam on the inside of this stained glass area. So that's the steam room. But the 3/4 of the building that is not the steam room has these very large tiled baths. There are people sitting in all of the baths. Not really dressed. There's a lot of naked people walking around here.
There's a sauna after all. and
They're
that-
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like walking into a nudist colony.
And Hunter just
Group walks into the nudist colony. You know,
Uh,
they're all
Imagine
just
being my short.
walking around kind of
cheese.
naked.
Skills.
They have, some of them are wearing towels and stuff, but they're not super. There's not a whole lot of modesty
Yeah.
going on around here.
don't need to be.
But you see this. You see this dwarf, and you recognize her. It was the dwarf that greeted you at the front gate, and she is just wearing a white towel, probably the skin of some animal. It's not like a nice white fluffy towel. It's just a drying towel. Wearing it around her chest, and she's just paying, and she walks over and she sees the 4 of you, waves, and gets in the bath. Throws her towel at the side and gets into the bath. The bath's just steaming. There's a couple of other folks that are in the bath with her, and she waves at them, and she strikes up a conversation and asks them how their day was and how things are going. What would you guys like to do?
Is this like a mixed bath?
If you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's go ahead.
I guess let's go in.
Is your character really nervous right now?
Yeah.
Think. In real life, is your character really? If you were your character, would they be nervous?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, for me, it's just like, oh, I've done this before.
Wait, what?
He's
I went in a
probably
bath.
been to a bathhouse
You
before.
run in. You run in as you're walking past it. 1 silver piece, please.
He just yeets it over.
Right.
He's stripping off clothes as he's running towards them.
I'm getting into the bathroom.
Next thing you know, he's already wearing a towel before, by the time.
He takes off his clothes and the towel underneath.
That's what I was thinking.
So it's only one silver piece.
The silver piece for a
Did you
step.
want to go into the sauna or did you want to go into the bath?
I'm going into that.
Probably the bath and then
Yeah.
sauna.
Yeah, probably bath
Okay, or
first.
the other way around.
All right, it's 1 silver piece per person per
Yay.
entry.
Yay.
Towels are over there. Please only use.
Technically, my character's already wearing pretty much a towel. Cause
You wear a
Please
glorified
only
towel.
use one.
look, that's all he wears.
Alright.
The lavender baths are over there. The chamomile baths are over there. The oatmeal baths are back there.
Let's
and-
go to
Oatmeal?
lavender.
Don't.
Wait, what are they? What is it?
Lavender, oatmeal, what?
You can bathe in oatmeal?
So many varieties.
So some of the baths are perfumed.
Oh, they're perfumed so the smell is oatmeal. Okay.
So there's oatmeal in the oatmeal bath.
Oh yeah.
I liked the lavender.
Best part is no one can see underneath the water in the oatmeal bath.
All right.
Then I'll go
You
to
get in
the
the
lavender.
lavender bath. Some of the bathhouse workers walk by and toss lavender flowers into the water.
I'll go into the lavender one as well
Might
because
as well.
it's better than the oatmeal.
Yeah.
Smells very good. Oatmeal's just good for the skin, especially chapped skin or dry skin.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
a fox. I don't need that.
Okay. Having
Probably
been
good
through
for
a
your
frozen
fur.
wonderland, I'm gonna go through
Maybe
oatmeal, I guess.
It's
Oh, I do
stuck
have
in
it.
my fur.
I do have a tail, so I guess.
You have a tail?
Oh
yeah, he's a-
I'm a
He's a
teeth
demon.
thing.
Okay.
I have a tail.
Didn't notice that.
I have horns and a tail.
Didn't notice the tail part. Near the horns, not the
I
tail.
have a tail and ears.
I don't know much about
Very
tieflings, my guy.
Yeah,
Just
see?
about magic.
Yeah.
Just magic.
I
I
just
think
know
I
about
have a
the ears.
6-foot tail.
Are you guys following this, or are
Your
you
tail's
guys
taller
going
than
into
you.
the oatmeal?
Well, since I shrunk, it's
Uh,
probably. I have no idea, but it was a 6-foot tail.
I might go into oatmeal.
Was a 6-foot tail.
Ryan, are you going into the oatmeal too,
Yes.
Ruben?
I was already in there before he showed up.
Oh.
I was just in the building the entire time and no one noticed.
Gee.
I was paid ahead of time.
Oh. See, so
All right, so you two are sitting in the oatmeal bath, and this half orc comes walking by and
Oh no.
looks at you, and a little bit of drool comes
What?
out his mouth,
Do not eat the
and
oatmeal.
and then he's kind of shakes his head and focus and continues to walk back.
Too bad they don't have a buttermilk bath.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Don't have that in this town.
You can get a milk bath here.
Holy crap.
So many
Soft
varieties.
skin.
Yeah.
The softest skin in the land.
Yo, let's go
It's,
into all
it's
the
pretty
baths.
expensive.
Oh, like how much?
It would be seven silver pieces.
Wait, can
I'm
you
good
only
with
go
my
in
lavender
one
bath.
bath?
Nothing. I can just spend a whole gold
Just
on
from
it.
bath to bath.
If you want to spend a whole gold, then you can have whatever bath you want. They'll give you a wine and vinegar bath if you'd like. They'll pickle you. They'll pickle you for it.
After the wine bath, I'm just purple. Yep.
Let me go in. I want to be purple.
So as you two are sitting in your
Just
lavender
standard
bath,
Oh,
that redheaded dwarf, she now has her braid down and out. It's just this long reddish brown hair. She comes over, just stark naked.
Okay.
Hey, that's just what's gonna happen, okay?
Hops down in the bath with you. So, tell me about your adventures.
It's a lot.
Oh, by the way, my name's Ogric. Ogric Brighthelm. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Well, we were here from Nightstone. Well, we were first sent from Amadar to Nightstone, and now from
Amadar?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard of Amadar. That's a long ways away. I've always wanted to go there, though. I've been hoping for a very long time that a border policy could be created between our two nations, that I might one day be able to visit there. Tell me about Amadar.
You probably. Oh no, you're not from Amadar.
Can I ask a question,
Oh.
character? Did you type all these out?
No, they come in the book.
Oh, okay. It'd be really cool if you type all these out.
Well, Amadar's a pretty big place with a Good ruling queen.
And her fellow cat sent us on the adventure.
Santa?
Her fellow cat
You're
sent
ruled,
us.
you're ruled by cats.
No.
No, we're ruled by a dragonborn
Dragonborn.
named
on a quest
Ember.
by a cat.
Okay, we get plenty of dragonborn.
Yeah, Dragonborn
We were
was
sent
the
by a
queen.
cat.
Her name's Ember, and since she's kind of sick, her cat Mushi sent us here.
Ooh, she's cool.
Ember Silvermoon.
Small but cool.
So, how did you get here? Tell me about your travels. It appears as if you have no injuries. That's pretty
wait.
rare for someone crossing the flowing.
Except for only
flowing
scars.
plains.
I traveled via portal and horse.
We should.
Wouldn't these baths like heal those scars that I have all over my body?
Wait, does it cost money to have your horse at the stable?
1 silver piece per day.
Okay, so
We shouldn't tell her about the giant, huh?
what?
Oh yeah. We were sent from Amadar to Nightstone because we were here to bring peace across the land from
From
Oh,
Amadar.
so you're missionaries.
pretty much.
Sort of.
I guess.
You're just from the other bath, sort of.
Yeah.
I'm just listening in from all over here. It's like,
Yes.
The idea.
Well, welcome to Bryn Shander.
Yeah, we were sent here. Okay, so
you can't remember the name, can you?
we were sent from Amadar to Nightstone, and now Nightstone here to deliver news to. I don't remember the guy's name. You don't have your.
How are they? We haven't had any visitors from Nightstone for
There's a reason.
months.
There's a reason for that.
Let's just say they
What's
got
going on?
trapped in a cave. They got overruled, and then we got back their town, and now they're there
Overruled? Did you
again.
say overrun?
No, bro.
Overruled.
Nightstone was attacked.
So you're saying someone kicked their leader out and became leader?
Basically.
And then
Kinda,
we kicked out
actually.
that leader, so the old leader could become leader again.
So you saved them from.
A bunch of
The-
jerks.
A bunch of. They're
And the-
called the Seven Snakes.
The seven snakes
And the snail.
and the snail.
7 snakes. We've had our troubles with them even this far north.
Don't worry, now there's only one snake.
What happened to the 3 that we were bringing along?
Yeah, where are they?
I think they're still in Nightstone.
They're in Nightstones.
They stayed behind anyways.
Still-
Alright. Because they had to have a protector.
They're defending guards now.
Yeah.
We were bad, but now we're good.
It's
And
okay.
that's not
3
bad.
of them changed their ways, and the leader left.
Right.
Have you met Markham?
Who's
Who's
Markham?
Markham?
Markham? He's the sheriff.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, I have.
He's
Oh, yeah.
dreamy.
Okay.
Just okay.
I'm gonna marry that man one day.
Okay.
Marry her anyways.
14 charisma.
Yeah, he told me that there's no.
I really shouldn't talk that way about my boss. But
You're
Wait a minute.
Oh.
he is absolutely fabulous. That man can do anything. He is the best thing to happen to this town since
Dusty.
its creation. You know, this is a very young town. We only started building about 50 years ago when the frost giants that lived in this area
What missing?
went missing. How do you know?
I did my research.
We've done research on the history.
Oh,
PTSD.
yeah. So you know about it, huh?
Yes.
I feel like there's actually history books now written about that issue, but no one knows who did it, though.
It's not like
Yeah.
it was. It's not like
You know,
it's not like the
it's-
book was written by Queen Ember herself.
It's believed.
Jesus.
It is believed around these parts that it was a penguin.
No.
I remember that.
Huh.
No,
Be cautious around the penguins here. They're suspicious.
Yeah, next.
I just remember that
Who did
scene where
they
we're all
see?
standing as little separate penguin people
Who
up the
did
mountain.
they
And it's just,
see?
Remember when UK someone said that the town blew up? There was a penguin in the distance, and it just
no, we were penguins.
Oh
Yeah.
Our characters were all replaced by penguins in the distance.
Yeah.
Just for a minute, just to see what happened. Wait, are everything getting bigger because of some kind of magical radiation?
What?
That's an interesting
yeah. Wait
hypothesis.
a minute.
I-
You're not here.
You're in the other
I'm
bath.
over here. I can still talk from here.
You're yelling from the other bathtub.
Not yelling. I'm just
That's an
talking
interesting take on. I don't know that anything's bigger. Why are things smaller in Amadar?
Yes.
A lot.
By a lot.
Every other.
We
place,
don't have bears that are
every-
20 feet tall.
Every other place but here has been
Not gonna do it.
small. What?
I'll tell you later.
Oh,
You've given us a hint to something and you've cut us off from something probably funny.
Oh, I just saw something else.
Ruben?
I'm not saying anything. This is
Because something
strange.
this wide of a
Just
crater must have been
sitting-
some kind of magical anomaly.
You have fur on your nose and it's bugging me.
We're not
Got it.
sure. We do know that about 50 years ago, this plain was the territory of the frost giants.
Yeah.
They have a large number of them were killed in a massive explosion that happened. They created this crater in which we've built our town. The frost giants are now nomadic. They're hidden away. They show up very infrequently. They never really bother our town. They mostly stay to the outskirts. And Cyric. Let me see your picture.
You know what I'm saying?
Cyric
Do a little bit of that.
comes and gets.
He's got a squishy face.
No.
For now, he's this. Even though he's not a lizard man, he's that.
Oh.
Gets in the bath with you.
Hello, man.
Hi.
I'm glad I stayed over here.
Hello.
I mean, you have the orc.
I kind of imagine that the baths were side by side and I'm just like over here, there,
Yeah.
over there. I was like
You
talking
just have
over.
the orc.
Yeah, I'm just like, more people show up over here. I'm done with my oatmeal.
We're oatmeal there
We're
in
gonna
lavender.
be eaten by the orc
He-
though.
Climbs into the bath. Torm, bless me, it's Ogric. And who are you with?
Skittles.
Colossi.
You notice that he is wearing his towel in the bath.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Thank you.
The only person who does not feel comfortable this way.
I never did.
Oh, are you wearing your towel too?
I wish I did.
He's got it around his waist, down tight.
I just imagine you're still wearing your, at least your character's undergarments.
Yeah.
Ogric, how goes your day? Very well. Very nice. We have had our trade is thriving. The fishing grounds to the east are producing lots of fish. The hunting grounds are providing good hunting. And yes, Torm has blessed us. I knew he would. He's always watching out for us. Cyric says. So, who are these fine people that... You two. Who are these fine people?
We're travelers from Amadar.
Amadar!
Yeah.
How did you get across the border?
We're missionaries, pretty much.
Ah,
Yeah.
missionaries. Interesting. So, are you religious missionaries?
She is.
Just almost slapped her in the face.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah.
You grab him and push him under the... No.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Ow! What did you do? He just kicked my toe.
He
Sorry.
ticked your toe.
Have
He
you
kicked my toe with all his
have you
entire
heard
foot.
of Torm?
Ow.
No. Who do you follow?
Did you ever shoot?
No.
You're just a paladin of vengeance.
Cupcake.
You're just a paladin of vengeance.
What about Bahamut? They're still around.
I'm just a
Is it?
paladin of vengeance.
Wait, is there?
You follow vengeance? Who are you avenging?
My parents that were killed by a black dragon.
So you're on the hunt for a black dragon.
Yep.
Doubtful you'll find him this far north. They tend to stay to the tropical areas, jungles and such.
Write that down, write that down.
I don't have a pencil.
Well, we I
Just from the back.
I hope for your sake you never run across a dragon.
Oh,
They are, from what I've heard, the worst.
Hey, I've met a dragon. He's pretty cool.
At least dragonborns aren't that.
Yeah, we met a dragon.
And
I don't think dragon.
Oh, he murdered the snails.
I'm sorry, I don't mean
We
to.
did meet a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be offensive in any way. I've just never met one of your kind before.
I'm the
I-
tiefling.
Alright, I'm not a fox. He doesn't know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
You don't look like a
used
fox.
to. I don't know if anybody's ever pointed this out to you or not, but do you realize you have a tail
Yes.
and horns?
Yes.
Wait,
Do you know what else has a tail and horns?
Most animals.
Demons and devils and the like.
And sharp teeth with no pupils in their eyes.
Yes. Well, what is your business here in? You notice that he's under his arm. He's holding a holy symbol.
it's okay.
That's
He's
not gonna
with
do
me.
anything.
I'm not that kind of demon. It's not gonna work on me.
Don't worry, it's okay. He's
What?
with us. He's here to spread.
I'm not.
No. This is just for my own edification.
Good to know this guy's
oh.
cautious.
I don't know what his intelligence is. I'm talking like he's really smart.
You should roll deception.
12.
Yeah.
This is for my own well-being. You make me a little nervous.
Oh no. He's your cowboy.
Nice.
No, that's true.
Don't worry. Once you get to know me, I'm actually not that bad. As
He explodes sometimes.
Can you not?
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's only if someone dies.
Don't die.
Can you stop?
No.
You're supposed to be my teacher, not making this stressful
okay,
for me.
it's
I'm your
okay.
therapist.
I love
He's
that.
Yeah,
with
you're
me.
not supposed to make this stressful for me.
He's with us. He's here to bring peace.
We were sent here from Amadar to bring peace to the other lands.
What does he have any spells?
He has action, reactions. Nothing else. He only has reactions, actions, no spells.
Not really nice.
Senses, passive perception is 11. Skills, athletics, insight, survival,
Okay.
and nothing else.
Well, meet me tonight at the Hooked Knucklehead. I'll buy you a drink, and we can discuss
We're gonna go there anyways.
your. We can discuss your
We were gonna head there anyway after this.
terrific. Well, I will be there after the sun sets, and we'll have a drink. We'll talk. Like to learn more about you. I like to learn as much as I can about the histories and profiles of all the people in this land that come through here. What else do I do? I can't remember what he does.
Like a flaw, bond, or idol?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just pass the paper over so we can take a glance at it. Look at this guy.
Wait, my humanoid form.
So
doesn't have
he's just the
tail,
one
right?
that's honest to a
I'm so
fault.
excited to
Okay.
perform.
You
That,
hid
I
your tail.
remembered that part about him.
Jonah, you hide your tail.
Oh yeah. So he
Because
doesn't
you use a
see
human
my tail.
disguise, so your tail's like stashed away somewhere.
Your tail goes away when you're inhuman.
Okay.
You look like a normal human.
Oh, so she
Yeah,
actually
but-
turns into a human appearance.
Yeah, but there are some subtle hints. That's why it gives her plus
So
10
can't you
to
turn into a
disguise.
fox, turn into the in
Just
between?
my hair's pointed up like this.
Is your other form like an actual fox?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a stash of rainbow
She
hair.
can
How
go.
many forms do you
She's
have?
she's got the reddish hair with the white tips.
She can.
She's
she can
got gold flecks in her eyes.
She can go full fox, half, which is kitsune, and then human.
And
Makes sense.
when her eyes dilate, they dilate like a cat's.
So they kind of go.
Yeah, those are the subtle hints of that people.
And
will
when
know
she's in
a
half,
fox.
she's got big old ears. But only
Just
when she's,
humanoid form, my hair's just up.
I just imagine you have your ears look weird, but they're just still normal ears. Like an uncanny valley situation.
So the rest of for how long do you want to stay in there?
Until we're clean.
Until everyone's clean
Until
and
the-
de-stressed.
Until the stress goes away.
Until we're relaxed and we have
Oh, we should
minus
go
10
into
stress.
the sauna because the sauna will help with your stress.
Yeah,
That's
we were already gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's all in the payment.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all in the gym
And
membership.
that stuff has been done. Everyone's relaxed and clean. And
So, after you get feeling nice and relaxed, your stress completely de-stressed. You're down to
my stress is gone too.
feeling good. You get out and walk over to the massage tables if you'd like. They have masseuses there.
Let's go to the massage table, then the sauna.
We're not doing all three. I'm just doing the one.
That was all
I'm
three.
gonna go 3.
Everyone does 3 except for you.
The bath is enough for me. I'll just stay in the
Yo,
bathtub.
yo,
hey,
Get
Got
a
it.
nice relaxing
just do
hot
sauna.
bath, and you go over to the
Uh,
massage table and get a nice half-hour massage, and then you go to the sauna.
Plus, I don't know how they do
Okay.
massaging when I have a tail in the way.
They just avoid the tail.
So you walk into the sauna, and
It's simple.
there's on your right, you see about 7 people sitting on benches, and on your left, in the corner through the steam, you just see one woman sitting in the corner. You just can see her silhouette.
I'm wearing a towel.
There's men and women on the right, but on your left,
For some reason, there's only one
in
person
the
in
corner, there's just one person. She's as far back in the corner as she can get.
I'm gonna sit by her.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit by you.
Hi.
So,
Oh, it's your character.
yeah.
Just me sit by her. Hey.
Hey, what's up? Alright, someone's gonna meet her.
And okay, you go sit next to her, and she looks over at you. Can I help you?
She's sitting here. You look lonely.
I'm not. I'm never lonely.
That's spooky.
That's good.
I'm never alone, and so are you.
When you have
Will you hand me a couple sandwiches?
Hunter, when your only friend is your own ghost.
I'm not lonely at all. I'm never lonely.
I've got my spirit, I got my body, and I got my bones.
Why are you
What can I
sitting in
do?
the corner?
You get it, that's why.
Because I like watching people.
That's weird.
That makes sense.
That's your woman.
That's your woman.
What?
That's not what I expected you to say.
Yeah.
It's his girl.
Hey,
It's
that
his
makes sense.
NPC, you should say.
Yes.
I'm gonna say it's your woman.
I don't
Please,
want to
no.
fight of that.
Well, I am reformed,
Don't
okay? I
try
don't
these
steal
people die.
things anymore. I don't need
I'll die if I
another
eat. I only eat a
temptation
bunch
to
of this shit.
pickpocket.
Yes.
Hey, I gave you money.
No, it won't die.
So you want me to
No.
Hunter, the only food that'll kill you is coffee.
I absolutely love. That's my job. I sit and I watch people all day long. That's just what I do.
So you're a lookout?
Yes, I'm a guard.
That's an
Ner. I'm a gardener. I garden. That's what I do. I'm a gardener.
That's
Bad at lying.
Do we even need a roll?
It makes life interesting, don't you think?
That is definitely your girl.
Not you're bad at
That
it.
makes a lot of sense.
Yo, pass me the paper, dude.
Wait, this
I
one?
want to see the person that
So,
we're
what do you
talking
think
to.
I do?
Oh, right. We got
Like you said, being a guard.
Oh.
Yeah, you watch people.
Why do I have
Absolutely, yes. I'm a guard. For sure.
Why do I have a feeling she's like a rogue?
Because she
I
is.
don't know.
You don't know that?
I've met a rogue before, and this seems very familiar.
There's nothing like a long day of guarding to make a sauna seem so much better.
That makes sense.
She's chaotic good.
Oh.
Why'd you look at the paper, my friend? You don't know her ideals.
We all can look at the paper.
I can only see the face because I can't read from over here.
Oh. No, yeah, she's cute.
Because I don't have
Chaotic
glasses.
good.
I've only got a
And-
picture of her I've been borrowing.
I haven't seen your faces before.
Yeah, we're travelers.
From Amadar, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I guess our rumors are
What?
spreading fast.
And rumors do spread fast in a tiny town like this. Well, I wouldn't say tiny, but you know.
Yeah.
It's a town.
How are you enjoying Bryn Shander?
It's cold.
Nice.
I've enjoyed it.
What are the military capabilities of Amadar?
Honestly, we're not sure of that because we don't live there.
Well, I do, but not.
We
Well,
live,
you do.
we live
I'm
there,
not here
but
for
You do.
Wait,
I
you
did.
live there?
yeah,
Oh, right, you were arrested there. Okay, me and him didn't live
Arrested?
there.
Can we like
Arrested?
not expose me for like 5 seconds?
Okay, I'm sorry.
We are the only
I
two
was
who live in the town,
In
right?
the East Forest,
Oh.
minding my business with wolves.
Okay, well, I lived in Amadar.
I was in a circus.
So what's the
right?
military?
I did live in Amadar, and then I was arrested for a few days. And then
Because,
I was
yeah.
sent here.
Because apparently a
Wait,
mob boss.
Arrested, live.
Oh, dude, I forgot to tell my boss that you
East.
didn't actually
I was
catch
in a
fire.
circus.
Oh,
Better not be
no.
Like, that's his Tumblr, okay?
I
You can
forgot
use
that.
messages, so it's fun.
Oh wait, her.
Message?
Circus.
Too far away.
Circus.
He's way more than 150 feet.
Pounds!
You know, I've heard rumors that they're looking for diplomats
They are?
in Hundlestone to the southeast.
Oh.
When you're done here in Bryn Shander with whatever business you may have, I suggest heading down there.
Alright. We have so many places to go.
Weren't we looking for a diplomat?
I don't know.
Always on the lookout for new people.
Divination, transmutation, evocation, blah blah blah. These aren't all my spells because he's got the other
Well,
ones.
I've got to tell you, I have sincerely enjoyed every moment that I have spent with you. And if you'd like to discuss anything further, you will be able to find me at
Knucklehead?
the Knucklehead. I'll be at the Knucklehead this evening.
The hook.
Alright, we're all going there anyways.
Yeah. Oh man, actually.
She gets up. She was wearing a towel the whole time she was sitting there. She gets up, she throws her towel on the bench, and walks out stark naked.
Oh.
What do you expect in a bathhouse, my
That's
friend?
your girl.
And by the way, you aren't even here, are you?
Look.
Did you see this lady
So-
walk out?
Just
When-
me wearing.
As she's walking out, you notice that she's pretty attractive. A lot of the guys are like side glancing, like trying not to look, but looking.
My question is, why was she on the other side of the room alone?
And the more that look at her, the bigger her grin gets. She's got this
See,
Fly.
for a second.
Oh man.
I'm better.
She's got a high charisma.
I'm better.
Of course you are.
You're not
You're a
using your
demon.
crit-
My charisma.
I'm a demon.
Oh,
Man.
I think I know what demon you are
You
now.
incubus.
Her strength sucks.
Wow. Look,
Oh, she's smart.
I'm really excited to try to perform for the
You know
first
what's
time.
weird?
Okay.
Okay.
Women are born slightly weaker, but then they get stronger afterwards.
Excuse me.
It's in the middle. It's like
The sun's out. There's no reason to be doing that.
Hey.
people
They
do
don't
fire.
care.
Firecrackers, sure, but really? An entire freaking rocket?
They don't.
Yeah.
the day.
Yeah, it was a whole rocket.
I want to hang out for one to see what goes on with you guys today. Because I don't have any fireworks at home.
Yeah. We don't even have any fireworks, do we?
Dang.
Yo, you
Oh,
want to join me
yeah.
for my fireworks tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Because remember, my brother works today.
So, the sun starts to set, and it starts to get pretty busy in here.
Boom.
The a lot of the people that have been hunting, a lot of the townspeople that have been working during the day are starting to come in, and the baths are starting to get pretty full. Did somebody say something?
I was just making sure how quick it was refreshing.
So the bathhouse is starting to get pretty full, pretty busy, and you guys decide it's about time to leave for the day. So you go out and make your way. I'm assuming down to Knucklehead, unless there's something else you want to look at. The sun,
What
the sun has
shops
gone
do they
down.
have? Let's go through the shops one more time. What places do they got?
What are you looking for?
Specifically potions right now.
I'm clean, my armor's clean, and we're all relaxed.
I got a new weapon.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. Sorry, I'll pay you back.
Guys, stop.
All right.
Just
So-
trying to shoot weapons.
Asking around, asking around in the marketplace. They do. Crookshanks.
Okay,
Crookshanks.
check that out, and then we'll head to the place right after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last minute shopping.
All right.
What kind of potions do they have here?
You make your way through the winding alleys and need a perception roll from you.
Wait, okay. A 9. That's a 9. Because I can see the 6. That's
Why fireworks this early?
a 9. Why? It's the 4th.
People don't care.
It's the 4th.
It's
That's
also
why.
the 4th.
This is America.
4th of July.
They're like,
It's
guys,
an
I
American
don't rest.
holiday
This
in
is the
America.
4th of July.
And there's a
Just
dog who just
how?
stepped on my toe. With a goofer.
With perception rolls, you add like your bonus if you have bonus in perception.
Yes.
You add a bonus of wisdom if you don't have a perception bonus.
Persuasion.
I've been doing this wrong the entire time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's goodies.
You make your way through the alleys, and there's only one street that's straight here, and that is from the gate to the long hall. The long hall is at the very center of town. It's a longhouse, kind of like what the Viking longhouse is. It's a banquet and meeting area. But the rest of the houses are built kind of haphazardly. So the streets aren't straight, they're crooked. You may have a slightly triangular house, not quite rectangular, but not everything is quadrilateral.
Quadrilateral.
You need a plate? I think
So the streets are crooked, and it's pretty easy to get lost in this city. You're constantly having to check the signs and ask people along the way there, and most are pretty helpful. But when you finally do arrive at Crookshanks, and it takes you about 45 minutes to get there, even though the city's only a mile across, as you're winding through the streets and keep getting lost. You notice that your skinning knife and your
I knew I was
money
gonna get
pouch
mugged.
are gone.
I knew I was about to get
Only
mugged.
his.
Don't worry, it wasn't me this time. I mean, it wasn't me.
I've been carrying 2. Which
Was
one?
it-
I have that one from the very beginning in the first town we found.
All your money and your skinning knife are gone.
Oh, that's my job.
mine's not gone, is it?
Okay,
Just checks everything.
Locate object.
Oh yeah, I can locate objects.
You see my skinning knife for sure.
Locate object.
I have them crossed out instead of erased so I can easily. Oh man. I got nicked.
Oh no.
some really cool stuff.
Alright. As you cast the spell Locate Object, you can detect about how far is Locate Object?
Like a mile.
10. It's up to
1,000
10
feet.
minutes.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
So this town.
Roll 20. Let's go 12 and a higher.
13.
Why is that? When I pick a number, you always roll one number higher than whatever it is I pick.
Because you happen to pick the number right after they rolled, and it's like, it just happens to be fate.
Yeah.
Okay. As you reach out with this energy trying to locate this item, you feel your divination get further and further from you, and just at the farthest reaches, just when your spell's about to reach the furthest it can,
Yeah.
you sense a very small flicker of recognition.
Oh.
So you start making your way through the city.
Meanwhile, we get attention of one of the guards and have them follow us because someone just nicked my stuff.
Yeah, we're
We
gonna
have to
that
have
share.
we have to have a witness to what's happening, so nothing can be pinned against us.
And it
That's
lasts for 10 minutes?
Yes.
Alright, so
Alright.
go towards that direction, we'll know where it is.
Oh, that was what that perception roll was for.
Just
Yeah.
the fox doesn't say anything. And starts
As you
walking.
make your way through, you get a hold of a guard. He calls a buddy, and they both follow you. Make your
Why
way
do I feel like it's your woman?
make your way through the town, and you get to a small, broken down shack that's actually hidden away in a narrow alley back behind a few buildings. So it's kind of like surrounded by these buildings, and it's just a makeshift shed.
Right.
And I would like a insight roll from you, please.
In
Ooh, +4. I like
17 plus-
17 plus 4.
21.
Okay. You, as you step into the alley, you stop and you look down, and you can see just the finest thread
fishing line.
going from one side of the alley to the other. And you follow the line, you follow it up, and you can see above, where on the building above, on the second floor, where normally laundry would be hung,
It's a rings. It bells.
there's bells.
We have to use sleight of hand to disable the system
Or we
without
could just,
triggering the bells.
or we could just
Step.
step over it.
I'm not
'Cause we know
telling
it's
They
there.
said it was going all the way down.
Oh, wait.
Or did I mishear that?
It's
I
just
mean-
on the floor.
If you want me to try it, I could do it.
Let's step over it.
We can
Okay.
just step over it. I'm gonna make sure to hug my tail as I step over it.
I need rolls from everybody. Add your dexterity modifier, and the DC is 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even need to add that
Yep.
modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody steps nimbly over the tripwire, and now I need stealth rolls.
Yay, that's not good.
13 plus 2.
I don't even need to add anything.
21 and all.
I don't need to add anything. That's a...
Hunter. I rolled a 19 plus 2.
Yeah, if you add your modifiers to that, you got like a 32 or something.
Sorry,
let's see.
guys.
19,
Did you put it in stealth or sleight of... Oh,
that'd be
no.
like a 27.
I rolled a 7.
So you're just clanking around.
You rolled a 7?
Yeah.
You need to stop walking.
Dan Paladins.
Sorry.
Boom! You need to stop walking. Knock her out.
Clunk.
Alright. So, So everybody steps nimbly over this wire, and then you're like, and everybody takes a step forward except for you. You kind of, okay, oh,
If I
make a sound. You could see a little bit of firelight in, like a candle was lit inside the shack, and it goes out.
They know.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself again as my last third level spell. I'm gonna
Roll
fly,
your dice.
I'm gonna fly up above the house to see if anyone's leaving the area.
Okay. So you're gonna.
So you can walk. You can spot
Roll
them.
perception.
Perception? What is perception?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, wisdom.
Wait, no?
Wisdom, not
Wisdom.
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 Wisma.
12. Okay. Alright, you fly up. There's a lot of shadows. It's really dark. You don't see
I
it.
have dark vision.
Oh, that's true. You do. Okay.
Everyone except you.
I have dark vision.
You have to
We all have
Yeah.
vision.
For 90 feet, it's not like 270.
I can see in black and white.
Yeah, we all see black.
Alright.
Shit, you full off.
So you peer through the dark with your dark vision. And you see a lot of movement down there. It's mostly rats and things that you see running out from underneath the...
We didn't roll for the guards to step over
Shack.
the tripwire, did we?
Okay. The guard, as soon as you start to fall, one of the guards trips, and you hear the bells. He gets the rope caught on his foot.
Oh,
You hear the bells ringing.
darn it.
Ring.
I just,
But it's at this exact same moment that you screwed up, so
So, do I see anyone running?
that's probably what distracted you.
probably
you
would
do
probably
not-
probably
You
speak
do
out.
not see anybody run out.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold up my shield.
Oh, I have mirror image now.
What does that do?
I create a duplicate of myself.
You create a illusionary copy?
Yep, pretty much.
You do hear kind of a shuffling movement inside the shack. What would you guys like to do?
I'm staying up
Holding
there.
up
and
my
Aren't we,
shield.
are we still following the trail of the
watching.
items?
I'm gonna stay up
Oh,
there
yeah.
and also have my crossbow up there.
Okay.
Do I
One,
sense
two.
the items in there?
You do sense the item in there.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
hold
moving?
up my
Is it
shield and slowly move towards it.
Is
You
that
can also
is
detect
the,
the distance.
is the item moving?
The item is not moving.
yeah.
Okay, so it's probably leaving it behind.
It's
probably got a pile
I'm
of
gonna
stash-
probably
a
just
stash
move
of
to
all
the
stolen
side of the
items.
door.
Probably all the
Like,
money.
so, is the door
And
open or is
items.
it
The
like,
door of the shack is closed. It is
Oh.
a very ramshackle
Uh,
shack.
Yo, we're,
is there any
we're-
way? Is
we're
there any way
getting
to like
senses of
peek
the
in there?
stuff.
Like if there's a door hole or like a you know how in this house where like if you're inside you could peek in or peek out through the outside door.
Man, I love rolls of
Yes,
magic, 'cause you
absolutely
slide
you
from
can.
you.
You can, even though you've got dark vision, you can see nothing
Dang, nothing.
inside the shack. It
There's
is
darkness.
completely black.
Wait,
And there could also be a
Tiefling.
piece of cloth covering the window.
Oh yeah.
That or I would guess it's a T thing because they have darkness.
Um,
Is it magical darkness?
Yes.
do I sense any traps from the outside of the house that could be used when I try to open the door?
Being a rogue, my friend.
Make an investigation check.
Like 6.
You can use perception if you'd rather.
That would just be a 7 because they only have +3 perception.
I forgot about my wild magic.
You don't detect any traps.
So after the sun, it's back to 10 now.
wait, you don't detect any traps?
Cast a spell, therefore you're back to 10.
That's very close.
15.
15.
So to start, I would have like a lot of separate dexterity. But
Maybe I
don't have any.
can Misty step in there and hold back up my shield.
That would create noise.
Misty step doesn't make noise.
No.
Oh, it does.
But you do need to be able to see where you're misty stepping to.
Otherwise,
you
I'll
don't
just-
want to misty step into a table.
You're right.
Can I like Misty step? Just past
Because it'll
the
feel
door,
like
so
it'll
my
feel
back
like
still
so
gets
much
the door,
pressure
but I'm
crushing your
past
organs if you visit step in.
So you want to. The guards are behind you.
it. Mm-hmm.
You want to misty step behind the bell alarm. What are you trying to misty step? Where
So
you,
like the door is closed, but we can see through it. Can I like?
you can't see through. You can see cracks in the door, but beyond the cracks is absolutely black.
Okay.
You should let the guards know
Cannot
that
see
the
anything.
person who nicked my stuff's in there.
No.
Since you're the one who can sense it.
I can only sense your stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Let them know my stuff's in there.
Yeah, let them
So
know
whoever
that
robbed me
your
took
stuff
my things
is
in
in
there.
Here, the stuff is in there.
Sure, make sure that these guards know what we're doing, so it doesn't look like we're breaking and entering with no reason.
Okay. I'm gonna say the stuff's in there.
Do you want to handle this, or do you want us to handle this?
We would like some help in case they try to run away or yell back down.
Very well. We have Claus here. He goes over to the door. Open up in the name of the law. No answer.
Bye.
Whoever's in there, we have reason to believe that you have stolen contraband in there.
My other cups.
If you do, we'd like you to come out peacefully. There's no answer.
Is there even any of the slightest sounds?
They might have escaped and left and abandoned their home.
Is there any? No. Is there anyone in there?
Is there a back door?
Let me see.
You don't see a back door on the place.
Dang it.
The only exit is the front door.
Is there a nearby sewer grate?
Yes.
There's no sewer grates.
Okay.
The ground is
Mostly ice.
mostly ice.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to make sure, just in case there actually is a sewer system.
Yeah, technically when I built this town, I didn't devise a sewer system, so I don't know how they get rid of their waste.
They probably dump it.
Oh, world building, it's so difficult. But
Inside the eye.
nobody in this town poops.
They do. They just don't. They just poop and burn it.
I don't know how they get rid of it.
They fuel their furnace with it. Totally.
But there are no sewer grates.
Forward.
Thank you.
It was a good idea.
Next time I design a city, the first thing I'm designing is the sewer system.
Design their needs like food, water, sewers.
I
And then
usually try to think of that, but when I was building this city, it didn't make sense to have a sewer system in a crater with
have
no ice.
A little hole that everyone pees in.
Yes, they just have one. There's one hole in the center of town. It's dug 2.5 miles deep into an ice cavern that they.
I imagine like 2,000 meters down. It's just a giant poop hole.
Their latrine. Okay, so
Gross but funny.
he keeps knocking on the door, and
What is
He's like-
that?
very well, by right of the guard, in order to preserve the peace and maintain the law, we are hereby entering this building. Let the residents, if there are any, know that we are legal. And he just goes off on this long tirade of he's reading a book.
Just go in!
I cannot
Just get on
enter
with it.
until I have. Please, I cannot enter until I have. And then he starts over because you interrupted.
I'm gonna move him aside and hack at the doorknob.
Wait.
Wait.
Man, that is destruction of property. That is not allowed in this town. As you lift your sword, that is destruction of property.
It's actually a hammer, but still.
Your hammer. Please,
It's a mall.
let
It's
us
a hammer.
let us do our job. We don't want to have to arrest you.
Chana, a maul is a really big
And
hammer.
again, he starts over,
Okay, everyone just shush.
and he goes through it, and it takes him like 5 minutes to read to go through this speech about how he's going to enter the building, and if they're armed, they need to put down their arms or
Do I need
risk
to roll any passive perception while I'm up there?
No, your perception roll has been rolled. And at the end of his speech, the door opens, and this magical darkness kind of goes out about 3 to 5 feet
Uh-oh.
further, and now the entire shack on the outside is just covered in this dome of magical darkness.
I'm watching very carefully.
And you hear, please go away. We haven't done anything wrong. What is it?
Someone's got my thing in
I'm
there.
gonna use Zone of Truth.
You have Zone of Truth already?
Yeah, I do.
Doesn't Zone of Truth see through magical darkness though?
Yes.
What
Not,
it-
not C, but
And the
works.
voice is that of a child.
Oh, child
A
makes my
child
items.
stole your stuff.
That sucks.
Wow.
Did you steal
You
someone's
also
stuff?
hear You also hear sobbing like a toddler.
Someone pickpocketed me.
What?
Thaumaturgy. Don't trust it.
Someone pickpocketed. Oh yeah, remember
Okay,
when?
I have some
Thaumaturgy.
Hey, you wanna?
Did you steal this person's
Darkness.
stuff?
A crying child.
What stuff?
What did you lose?
My coin purse and my skinning blade.
Skinning blade and coins.
My entire money bag. And it's in the air. You know what's funny? You could find my stuff in there even in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
You could use your magic to fill your way to it.
You mean this and this skinning knife flops out of the darkness and goes along the floor.
And the money.
And the
She's seen my coin purse before.
The money isn't here anymore.
Went past his own truth.
It was passed on.
No.
No, as in the kids passed it on to somebody else.
No, he rolled high enough to not get past his
You
own
sure of
truth.
that?
Yes, because it has a standing.
That could still be the truth. though.
Okay, then who did you give it to?
My sister has it.
Sister in there?
Yes.
Nope, she got out through the trap door.
Why do I
Well-
hear crying?
That's my brother. We can't take. All of us couldn't fit.
So there's
Where's the trap door?
There's a trap. Does the trap door have any way to lead out of the house?
Or is she just
Wait,
hiding in the
Wait,
basement?
if there's
No,
a trap
what
door.
trap door?
You just. Oh, that's
You're-
only because you have to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
guys,
you
it-
say it.
What did you say?
Is there any way from the trap door to lead out?
Okay, I'm gonna say what he said.
Get it down.
You say it.
He gets stuck on his words.
I'm gonna assume he was gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Well, considering he said what trap door, that means there's no trap door.
Well, for me, because
Yeah.
it's yours the only truth, which means he lied to me.
Yeah.
He lied
But
to
I
me, which
can
means
hear
there
that.
is. Which means there is a way
If
out.
he lied to you, that means I heard it.
Well, we gotta go get this trap door then. Get in there, find out where it goes, and then want my stuff.
Where's the
there.
trap door?
It's in here.
Where in there?
See, this.
In the floor. In here.
Ask them if they spell.
Did you spell darkness?
Did you use the spell darkness?
Yeah.
Did I use dispel darkness?
Yeah.
'cause
The
there's
spell.
There's
The
darkness.
spell.
Oh, did I use create darkness?
Yes.
Yep.
Can you dispel it?
Doesn't mean he's going to.
Yep.
Would you?
Would you dispel it?
Do any of us have to spell magic?
Nope.
Dang.
Do any of us have to spell magic?
No.
Not till 3rd level.
How long? Check my card.
I've given
check
you.
my.
I've given you back everything that I stole.
No, you didn't.
Not the money.
Okay, I've given you back almost everything I stole, but I don't have the other stuff.
Could you show us where the trap door is?
I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh my gosh.
Is it in the room you're standing in?
Nope.
Can I like do?
It's
a,
in the bathhouse.
Can I do a? Can I? Do
Yes!
A, can I do a
Wait,
half?
It worked! It's in the bathhouse!
Wait, he's in the zone of truth. He can lie to you, but not me.
You said you were translating all that?
Oh, I guess I'm translating.
If you're
all
you are translating all that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do like a.
Yeah, it's
fly.
in here.
I'm gonna do a fly around.
Okay, so we know where it is now. We just gotta find where that is.
I'm gonna do a fly
So
around.
it's
just to
in
make sure.
there.
Yeah, but it's in the room with the kid is.
Yeah.
Do you have any traps in there?
Yes, I have lots of traps in here. Don't even think about attempting to come in here. It would mean your complete and utter destruction.
Ask the locations of every trap.
Where's the traps at?
I lied that there's not any traps in here.
Do you have any weapons?
Not anymore. The only weapon I had, I threw out the door.
Yeah, it was my knife.
Alright, let's go in.
Oh when stuff's out.
I'm gonna crawl and feel around.
You're gonna crawl in and feel around.
Yeah.
Okay. Please. This is my home. I've given you back everything I have from you. My sister ran away with your stuff. I really don't like this feeling. You're casting magic on me. I'm scared. I'm just hungry. I'm trying to feed my brother and sister. Our parents died.
You want a platinum jug?
Yo, I know
Well,
how you
cat?
feel. My parents died too.
I have a 20G platinum jug I still have in my bag.
We're just some orphans that live here, and we don't want to live in the orphanage.
That's fine.
Tell us
I'm
where
so
your
sorry.
sister
So you
went.
brought guards here. Fine. You know what? The gig's up. Here, you can take us, and the darkness goes away, and you're in this ramshackle little shack.
Okay.
There is a bowl sitting on the table. There's a table in here with 3 stools broken. The table's being held up on one side by a crate, and on the other side by a stack of books. With 3, it's short. It's very close to the ground. In the room, you see 2 tieflings.
I knew it.
Nice.
One about 3 years old.
I'm going to assume the sister's also a tiefling.
We're all two things.
One about 3 years old, and one about 10.
I'll give them something if I can get my money back.
Their sister was
They're
in there.
dressed in rags,
Hey, so am
potato
I.
sacks. There is a set of nicer street clothes laying in a crumbled pile on the ground. Something that they could wear out of the. You do see that there is also a dress on the ground that looks like it would fit a small teen.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, that's some good information.
Yeah.
Yo, can I leave this platinum jug on the table that's worth like 20 gold? Just leave it there. It's like, I don't need this. Why am I carrying this?
The little tiefling 10-year-old turns and looks at
Oh, I'm gonna fly down, by the way.
looks at the jug and looks at
I just want my
You?
stuff back.
oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Now I'll feed
I-
you for several days.
The guards are like, take your things, sir. These children belong in the orphanage, not
Just
here
don't.
on the streets.
They
Yes,
have
sir.
someone taking care of them. The person taking care of them needs to be talked to.
Well, we will definitely look for her, but until we find her,
You know what a trapdoor
these
is?
children. Yes, there is a trapdoor in the corner of the shack. And
Yo,
it
kids,
looks
keep
like
the junk.
it's very small, maybe 2 feet by 2 feet. A child or a smaller person could fit in there.
Right.
Maybe a halfling could fit in there.
Oh,
I can fit in there.
in a halfling shaped.
If I'm a fox, I can go in there.
Halfling shaped.
Yeah.
It's not even the shape of a halfling.
Okay.
I'm smaller than a halfling.
Yeah. I was gonna say the halfling's
Hey.
like riding fox. No?
The kids can keep the money, Joe. The money worth.
You
platinum
can
jug.
keep the money.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll pay you back.
That's 50 gold.
Jeez.
Take it then. I have 85.
But first, I need to go get a new coin purse.
Okay.
No, very
But
generous.
you will have to go to the orphanage. You can keep the money though. And we will
Unless we can
talk to
find
the
her.
owner.
Unless we can
to
find
make
her
sure
sister.
that you all
They're
stay
half of the
together.
orphanage.
Well, Mix, it looks like they caught us. Little Mix. He's just this little tiny 3-year-old tiefling.
Oh,
Horns are barely growing in. He's sucking on a piece of rubber.
Oh.
When he looks up at you, these big tiefling, they're blue.
These are blue.
These are the bluest eyes you've ever seen in me.
Stop using sharp person, friend.
He puts his wrists out like this,
Wow.
and the 10-year-old tiefling
We're
puts
not
his hands
gonna.
out, and the guards are like, we're not gonna put you in shackles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so very much, sir.
I'm gonna tell to the guard to keep them together.
Yo, could I leave a note behind for the big sister? Like, hey, your peoples went to the orphanage. I left the money.
Keep the
so
money.
fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can keep the coins. I just wanted to know who took my stuff and get my knife back.
The older tiefling, the 10-year-old says, I don't think that will help, sir. We can't read.
Oh, dang it.
How old
We
is
have
your
a-
sister?
Still in Zone of Truth. Zone of Truth hasn't worn off yet.
Carrie?
Yeah.
Carrie's 12.
Okay, so we got a name and we got a species, but not a face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking for a 12-year-old tiefling named Carrie.
And there's not a lot of tieflings in this town.
Well, maybe
Is anyone
still
good at drawing
keep the money.
pictures?
A little bit.
I don't know, what would drawing pictures?
They always treat us so
We can't
bad
think of
at the orphanage, though. They say we're demons, we're devils.
Oh, we know how that
Excuse
feels.
me?
We're not of the normal human races. We always get treated like crap when we're in the orphanage. That's why we live here. We're just away from
I
people.
feel like we should always check up on them to see how they're doing and if it's still
I wish we
bad.
could find a way to send them to Amadar, because that's a lot nicer there. And they're less racist.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take them with.
Not
But
right
no,
now.
No.
Not right now, with
Why
dangerous
not?
stuff.
Yeah, this isn't the saber-toothed cat thing again.
I know that.
I mean, we haven't had a warm meal in a long time, so at least the orphanage will give us that much.
You got plenty of money so you can go buy clean, nice clothes.
I mean, should I give them the rainbow cake? It
No.
won't
You
be
have a rainbow cake?
Oh
You
yeah.
weren't there.
Oh, you weren't there! It was disgusting, but it kept you full.
You should keep that. The mistress of the orphanage isn't totally honest about how she spends the money that's given to her.
Hold on to it until
Yeah,
find your
no,
sister.
hearing this guard. I mean, she is in the zone of truth.
The tiefling's not lying, and the guards kind of look at each other and like they're taking note of what you're saying, but
that's not a good. I don't know what.
like there's been rumors about the mistress of the orphanage stealing the orphans' money,
Wait.
but they haven't proved
In
anything.
the Zone of Truth, and the kids just admitted it. That's
The
definitely
kids
more.
just said it, but that's just because that's
Believe.
their experience. That's what they believe.
Yeah.
Yo, we should go interrogate that lady.
No.
With the Zone of Truth, not physical.
Yeah, wait. We
Just
gotta
ask her
sleep
certain
then.
questions. With the
Maybe
Zone
we
of
should
Truth.
wait till the morning for.
Yeah,
for
I
the-
gotta sleep because I don't have the zone of truth
I
anymore.
have to sleep.
That's fine. We can do that in the morning, guys.
Okay, I'm sorry that you'll have to live with her for at least right now. We gotta meet up for a few friends. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna interrogate that girl.
We're going to question, not interrogate. We're going to question
Fine,
the
let's
mistress.
question.
Still going to want one of the guard
And
members
don't
to
worry.
witness it.
I'm gonna use the same spell.
Just investigate the town and find good things. Help people out as much as possible.
Yeah.
Seems like a nice thing to do.
So we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Because if a lady's stealing children's money, that needs to be reprimanded.
Yeah.
Look, just one tear comes down, drips down from his face.
Oh.
But he's trying to put on a brave face. All right.
Oh,
Don't worry. You'll,
Please don't hurt Carrie if you find her.
don't
and
plan on it.
please,
Just want to talk to her.
Okay. Kid, we're here to bring
please don't
peace.
separate. Please don't separate my brother, my family, my brother and
don't
I.
worry. You
We
guys, at some point, you guys will find someone that you will fit in with. I mean, look at me and look at them.
Huh, yeah.
All right. So the guards march these two orphans off to the orphanage.
Wasn't there three?
There's two.
Two and the sister who escaped with my money.
Yeah.
At this
They're-
point, she can
they're-
keep the
They're
cat.
kind to him, but they're definitely keeping a pretty
Making
strong,
sure the kids
pretty
don't
strong
get
grasp on their hand. One of the guards is carrying the 3-year-old, the other one's holding the hand of the 10-year-old as they walk off down the street.
I really hope those kids weren't just super good at lying and just doing that.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we'll
feel like
find
they're
out.
probably telling the truth.
considering Zone of Truth is still on. So.
Probably telling the truth. 'Cause Zone of Truth just enhances it.
I mean, they don't have resistance. Tieflings don't
Yeah.
have resistance
No,
to truth.
I'm just saying it's still possible. It's just unlikely.
Alright,
They have
well, let's go
disadvantage
to
on
the fish something.
Let's go to the
Knucklehead?
hooked.
Oh,
Knucklehead.
hooked fish.
Knuckle.
Knucklehood.
The hooked knucklehead. Yes, I said
Yeah.
that, but no one listened.
Knucklehead.
I kept being interrupted. Puncher, just looking at those makes me feel great.
What?
Oh, Knucklehead.
Shatter, detect magic.
And just the way it's lined up.
Prestidigitation, message, detect magic.
Okay,
Shatter.
so you make your way into the hooked knucklehead. You get to the doors, and there are 2 guards standing at the front doors.
He has work and he was talking to Gil about what he's doing for 4th of July.
Who that's for?
Kobe.
Oh.
And this is a pretty busy place.
Oh
Ooh. a pretty-
Don't cause a bar
How
fight.
many people do you think there are?
boy. Dude, you're not.
There's
Pickpocketing.
probably 15 people total in
If you
the
pickpockets.
in the bar.
I just realized.
If you
and
pick
then
up
there's the
you better
bartender.
hope to roll. We don't know this.
And then there is a kind of a waitress.
Oh.
I just realized those kids are like if you and you had a child. They pickpocket, but they're a tiefling.
Oh yeah.
Tiefling
I
rogues,
do,
my guy.
do you kind of want to see if there's like any space for like
Sorry.
That was me.
kind of like performing, I
Yeah, I was
guess.
sorry.
What?
Like
Did
either
you reach
dancing or
Space form? Yes.
She reached her leg over here and bumped me.
Actually, I'm going to draw this tavern a little bit bigger.
okay.
Tavern probably
That was-
hoog.
I was tempted to pickpocket, but then I want to try to do this.
You will be in trouble.
Here, I want to try to perform. That's all I'm trying to say.
In the corner here, there are a couple of stools set up. There is a didgeridoo, a kalimba, and a there's a didgeridoo, a kalimba, and a lyre
Oh.
set along the wall right here. Hunter, would you go up on my not my nightstand, on my dresser, and get my kalimba?
Columba.
Kalimba.
The harmonica. Oh, that thing.
There you go. Is that what
Okay.
you wanted?
Ember shield.
Because I do want to try to use
Even if it's a mash,
my background in a way over here.
Cat. They smell funny.
She
Your hair is
smells
stuck to Ember's face. It's hilarious.
So you four
She smells like perfume.
walk past the guards, and one of the guards says, "No weapons allowed."
Okay.
Mine just looks like a piece of string attached to a stick.
Alright, I'm gonna put down my mom.
A really
Uh-huh.
fancy stick.
You leave your mall. The guards we'll watch over this for you for a few hours.
Do you consider this a weapon? Show sling.
Ooh, Ember.
No,
Okay.
That
I
hurts.
don't know what army one of the guards gonna last. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but yeah, your walking
I
stick
cracked my
is
fingers.
fine.
That's a tiny walking stick.
I'm gonna ask them if, or if they have any,
Though they do have my
if
skating.
they have any, like, not shows, but like, anything that's gonna be going on as like a performance today. Like, if they're gonna be singers or
Well, Barton's always looking for
You said you
Entertainment.
G.
no.
so
Oh,
if
yeah.
if you have the skills, love to hear from you.
Yeah, I would like to
50
perform
G.
this.
Her nails.
Oh
Let me
no, my
see it.
card
This
fell.
tavern.
Oh, music. Oh, what are those? Those are
So
cool.
there's a
Oh.
there's a
Richard, can you put that up? Where's-
there's a halfling sitting on a stool with the kalimba, and he's just
I'm running out of money.
he's not really playing anything. He's just kind of
Like, back to 50 G's.
me. Me. get this. There we go.
Ooh. That is, for such a simple instrument, it sounds so nice.
Yeah.
They're just sitting in the corner playing this kalimba.
More milk?
Okay.
And the
I'm really thirsty.
so amongst most of the people in here are guards. There's a couple of commoners. One person in particular sees you walk in,
Oh, we haven't.
and she walks over. Very pretty.
No.
And says, "Well met. You must be the new travelers. We've never seen you before. You must be the travelers from Amadar."
Oh, yes.
Man,
Wow, word does
it
spread
spreads
quickly.
so fast. We've only been here for what, a day? Now everyone knows who we
I
are?
am Duvesa Shane, the town speaker.
Ooh,
Hello.
Hello. It's always good to see new faces.
Yes, it is.
What brings you to our city?
To bring peace.
Across the land from Amadar.
Yes.
Well, that's a
What?
tall order. Do you bring anything else? Trade?
Oh, we had to
Money's
deliver
from
a
other-
message.
Lands? Who is it that you serve?
Ember?
Yeah,
Ember
Queen
Silver
Ember.
Maid.
Yeah, Ember.
Ember Silvermead.
Wing or maybe?
I have heard that name before.
Wing?
It's
Her
Silver
fellow
Wing.
Katmushi
Yeah, Wing.
sent us here.
Who said silver? Did you say silver mane?
Silvermead.
I thought it was silver wing.
Silverwing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Ember Silverwing. I have heard the name before. I believe I heard that when I was in Waterdeep. They were discussing. The land. We were in a council meeting. They were discussing
Oh no.
the lands to the south and what benefit they could be to ours. And I believe at that meeting it was discussed that as long as they stayed to their own business, we would stay to ours, and that we were not, that your armies were large enough that we weren't interested in invading your lands, but that there was no real benefit to any kind of alliance between the two countries. That the way that she talks about Amadar is kind of like the way we talk about Canada.
They're
They're
nice.
nice, friendly.
They're friendly. They're nice people. They want to be in their own country. We want to be in ours. They're not threatening us. So
No, we're not threatening them.
they're nice people. But she just doesn't know much about them.
Oh, okay.
Nothing against Canadians. I like Canadians just fine.
Yeah, nothing against the
They're
Canadian
very nice
viewers.
people.
They're nice people. Well, I do believe that Markham was talking about, said that you'd be by later tonight. He's over at the table over there with Augrek. Augrek is, just so you know, Augrek is deeply in love with Markham.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Very surprising.
That's the guy.
She tries too hard, I think. And you look over, and near the bar, in the corner where he can see the entirety of the bar, you see the sheriff sitting at a table near a large fireplace. Fire is lit. There's a dwarf female sitting next to him that you recognize as Augrek. Her reddish brown hair is pulled back up into a braid over the top of her head, and so that you guys can see her.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You also see in here Sirak, the alkalite. that was, and he's sitting next to them at the table next to them, kind of close to Ogric. He might have a thing for her, but he's like that. He's like that guy that doesn't say,
Yeah.
you know. So he hasn't made his move yet. And then over close to the stage here, Beldora sits.
Alright. I meant to walk closer. Well, I'm gonna walk closer to the podium, I guess.
Okay. Over here to this little, just a short one step up stage area. Okay, then there's the gentleman playing the.
I want to ask him to play
Should
something.
we show our other characters?
Who do you have?
Wait, what?
Who do you have?
Oh, Laura.
Yeah, Ballora.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, and then that's the.
That's
There we go.
Ballora.
So
And this was the.
I don't know if she did.
And this is the
She
speaker.
wasn't there. She talked to us.
She just barely talked to you.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, we
right.
literally just met her.
Right.
I just want to ask him if he can play a song that can be in the same rhythm as like one of the dances that I know, which would be.
Pick it up and we'll see what we can do.
All right.
Performance.
Performance check.
Ding, ding, roll that dice.
So.
He stumbles and falls on his face.
Is going to be
I got
awful.
a 10.
So did I.
Oh jeez.
It's an average performance.
It passes for music,
Yeah.
a little bit off key. One of the guards hears you playing. He comes over. He picks up the didgeridoo. He starts. And
Who this? Who this? Whose feet cold?
Cool.
Whose feet are cold?
what are you
Oh, my
playing?
feet. I'm sorry. I was like, who's touching my
Alright.
butt?
I was like, whose feet
So
are
is
cold?
there like a type of guitar over there, or is there like
There's a lute.
A lute.
What's the heck's a lute?
It's like a.
It's like a little guitar,
I was thinking
Yeah.
more of a tiny
I'll be-
ukulele.
like a tiny ukulele.
Alright, I'll be playing the lute.
All right. So you're playing this average dance
Yeah.
song. Nobody's getting up to dance or anything. People
Yeah.
are just kind of looking.
Here,
Some,
here, wait.
some of the
let me-
people are.
Let me see the guitar. I want to give it a shot.
Does it?
I've never done this before.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
'Cause
16 and 14, and plus my charisma, which is plus 4.
Okay, you
Oh,
start playing
You just walk up, you're
the
like,
guitar,
Yeah.
like amazing. Really, actually, pretty well. People
Yeah.
are paying attention to you. They're
you
like,
want to sing with me, guys?
Wow.
I'm sitting over here in the corner just watching, going,
some of the guards are calling out, "Guitar solo! Guitar solo!"
you want to perform guitar solo? My
The
friend?
rest of you should play solo too. Solo, we can't hear it.
Oh no.
Dang.
Wow.
Oof. You just outshined everybody.
Yeah.
So you get up there and Eddie Van Halen it.
Dang. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm gonna roll for my luck.
Oh.
Roll for luck?
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, what?
Just
What are
rolling
you
for
trying to
luck. For
Okay.
what?
You find a really good seat next to the window.
do? It's really good.
You found the one that's not all damaged.
It's really good.
I'm gonna just sing to myself.
Okay,
Oh.
as you're talking,
Or playing the guitar.
Yeah.
a guard bursts through the door. We have trouble.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
And the sheriff and Ogric, Markham and Ogric get up.
Wait,
Immediately make their way out.
Okay, I'm gonna go with and say I can help.
We all gotta go with, because we're
We can
team
help.
of heroes.
We can help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop kicking me.
So these soldiers come out.
We haven't
He
taken
throws
a long
down his loot, comes out.
We haven't taken a long rest, probably.
No.
No,
So-
spells.
The bar clears out a lot.
Oh.
Now there's only like 2 commoners in the bar, and you just kind of all standing around looking at each other.
I went with him towards the guards.
Beldora stands up and she just kind of makes her way to the back of the bar.
In the corner again.
When is she not?
Wait, I thought that was my guy.
Duvesa comes to the window. Let's see. He goes out. And the 4 of you are standing in the bar.
I went with him because he went towards with the guards. And
Oh,
We all
you're,
did.
Yeah,
you're
that's
all
alright.
walking with the guards?
Yeah,
Okay.
we said that.
But,
Alright.
yeah, with those two.
So they go running up the ramp towards the street, and you can hear from the top through the wind and in the darkness, you hear this booming voice say,
What's going on?
That's a big cup. That's a real big cup.
big sound.
It's me, the big boy.
Surrender Alta Simmer or die.
Oh. You hear it all. No.
Who is this? Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
What are they made of?
Oh, wait, it has animals. Oh, no, wait, stop. No, stop. No, hey, that's a big boy. That's a real big, thick boy.
That's a bunch of thick
That's
boys.
a skinny boy.
It's a skinny boy.
So, at the entrance to the gate, this massive 30-foot tall humanoid dressed as the fire flickers down from this, you see that there's this icy cold steel armor
Ooh.
of this, and he's got a crown on that's made of this blue ice. It's got it's beset in the very center of it with a large sapphire.
We will give you 15 minutes and then we attack. Unless you surrender Artus Simmer to us, we will raise this pitiful city built on the bones of our ancestors to the ground.
And these are actually frost giants as well. He's got 2 frost giant bodyguards, and before him sit these enormous white wolves.
Best thing is they're standing outside the.
dang.
Wait, are they in the
These-
city or outside the walls?
Outside wall.
They're outside the walls. These wolves that are out there are larger than horses.
Best part is the wolves can't get in.
They
But
s-
instead of
They stand a good 10 foot tall at the shoulder,
Oh my goodness.
and they're snarling. And
So are they all rock giants?
Are you telling me they can jump a 50-foot wall?
you hear
Likely.
screaming coming from other parts of other towers in the town,
Why?
and
Oh no.
Markham. Soldiers come running down the street. Other soldiers. We're surrounded.
Oh.
How many are there? I count 12 in total. The city is surrounded by these 12 frost giants.
I mean, not only do the guards.
These guards here freak out and abandon their posts and start running away.
Cowards.
A lot of these guards are running away when they see the size of these ice giants. When the sheriff turns around the second time, there's only 3 guards that are standing there, and they are standing there trembling.
Oh no, here we go.
Hey,
Markham's.
did we grab our weapons? before
Yes.
we walked
Yeah.
out.
It's
Okay.
We always did.
Markham says, "Who is Artis Simmer? Simber, quick, go get the town speaker." And this guard runs off and comes back with Duvesa. Duvesa sees the giant, and she just freezes. Just stands there like. And you can see it is so cold around these giants that frost seems to be drifting up from it. He seems to be emanating this aura of cold around him, as well as do the wolves.
We don't know this person, do we?
Well, since I know we can't get a long rest now, I'm gonna use all my sorcery points to gain at least one third level spell back before everything happens.
Okay.
Oh.
You look deep within yourself and it's about to go down.
If it was 3 giants, that'd be doable, but 12?
Let's see. Third
12
level spell
frost
costs
giants.
5 sorcery points. Okay, so that's all my sorcery points.
That's 3 giants on each side of the city.
14 minutes left. Send out Armis Simmer now.
Artis Simmer.
Simmer.
Who is Armis Simmer?
You know full well who Artis is, and we know he has the ring. Send him out.
Artis Simmer. Is that the
Actually,
giant?
we're
Is that our?
new
Is that our storm giant?
You've never heard the name before.
Actually, we're new here. Who is Artemis?
Artis?
Artis?
Artemis Simmer.
Why does that sound very similar to that wizard you guys were talking about?
What's the
Zion.
storm
Z-
giant?
Not Zion.
The wizard, not
What's
Zara.
the storm?
Oh,
the
yeah.
storm giant's name?
Zoran.
So, yeah, the
Zorith?
What's the storm?
Oh, this is a she.
What's the storm giant?
It's a female storm giant.
Storm giant.
Or not storm giant.
That's
Frost giant. It's a female frost giant because females lead in giant culture.
They do. Oh wow, that's
Nice.
cool. That's
It
really
started
cool.
with a Z.
What's our storm giant's name?
Zephyros.
Zephyros.
What was that name of the wizard you guys found? That flying cloud?
Zephyros.
Zephyros.
That was the wizard?
The
Yeah.
storm giant is our wizard.
He
Yeah.
put a giant wizard statue, wizard hat above his tower, but it's the storm giant.
Was that the cloud that was following us?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the cloud that we went up to.
Yeah.
Yikes.
13 minutes. You know what we want.
We know what you want, but we don't know who you want. Well, we know his name, we just don't know who he is.
Yes.
Markham turns. Anybody here heard of Artis?
Nope, but I'll be up here, grappling hook up to on top of the building.
I grab on you. No, you don't get to leave
Which
me here.
What's the highest building? So these guys are 30 feet
The
tall.
towers.
These guys are 30 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are these towers?
40.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple hook up to there. Grappling hook has 60 feet.
Okay.
It's funny how I said I grabbed onto him as he took off.
Do you really want to try to grab onto me?
I'm not gonna leave you behind until you explode.
You can't.
Oh, it doesn't let him hear.
He can't
Yeah.
hear anybody with it.
Not even me.
I just imagine you just get dragged a little bit and then I fall off. You're like,
Oh, jeez.
dang it. You can fly, you nerd.
That's a third level spell. I only have one left.
Oh.
And I have my most powerful spell at third.
You grapple your way to the top of the tower here.
I have Fireball. And these are Frost Giants.
Yeah, but
I don't know how
fire does beat frost, but frost beats, what is it? I don't remember. Water beats fire, fire beats frost.
You're thinking of Pokemon.
No.
Frost beats water.
Yeah.
Got 3 books to open here now.
Oh,
What
jeez.
is Continual Flame?
It's a flame that doesn't go out.
Right, it doesn't do damage.
Unless you cast it on a person.
Can I?
But I think it only does basic fire damage.
It doesn't have any damage on it.
I'm assuming it just burns them, that's it.
Built. It creates no heat.
Why don't you roll a nature check?
Me?
Oh, nature.
Nature.
Oh, what else? But
Intelligence.
I don't have.
Oh, I got high intelligence.
Oh.
15 plus 4.
19.
Okay.
Yes.
From what you've learned in the school about giants, they tend to have resistances to their to whatever element they're connected to, but they don't really have a weakness to. They just have the standard.
Yeah, but still, it's really strong.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 12 minutes. Are you guys just gonna wait this out?
So what can we do?
We don't know what to do. There's like 12 giants and 3 in front of us, 3 back
Wait,
there,
is
3
she
over there, 3 back
familiar?
there.
Jeez.
Could we talk this out?
Once it hits 1 minute,
I
should
don't
a
know.
command freeze?
No.
Okay.
Command freeze actually freezes turns to ice. Wait, that's not what we wanted.
Oh, let me tell you a little joke. Command freeze.
No.
Are you actually gonna do that?
No.
Okay.
Well, we need to think of... Well, we can't really talk him out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to talk him out
Do
of it.
we evacuate? Do we run? What do we do?
Is there any other... We're surrounded. We can't evacuate.
Yeah.
And there's no underground places.
Oh,
Besides, yeah. There's no
The
bunker.
trap door.
there might be an underground area somewhere.
The house does have a trap door, but it's not going to fit a lot of people. And
Yeah.
it's only tiefling size, so not a lot of people are going to fit in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna probably need to either fight it or persuade them to leave.
I don't want to fight them because that's a lot of work. A lot of hitting and a lot of possible death.
Devesa, have you heard of anything like this? Markham says. I've never heard of that person before, and I think I know pretty much everybody here in town. What is this ring?
It is a ring that was stolen from our people.
Do you know if they go by a different name? Because we have no idea about the name you talk about.
Yeah.
Liars. Liars all. You've got 10 minutes left.
Here, I'll put zone of truth and then you can find out.
I do not know what this zone of truth is.
It means we cannot lie.
You're lying right now.
Here, we'll cast it on you, and you try to.
You will cast no spells on me,
Alright, there.
or you will immediately face death.
We're gonna face death anyways.
You're in the tower right in front of them, and you just went me.
All right. So what would you like to do, Zion?
I'm going to. Oh, are there any ladders to the other tower?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up the tower and
Which tower? The one I'm in, or the other one?
the left one. I'm just going to.
He used the left knees, right?
I'm just gonna see how far this land goes. Like if there's anyone out in the fields or like anyone else.
You don't see anybody else out in the fields. It is dark.
All right.
But this is the way you came from, and as far as you can remember, these are just fields as far all the way to the horizon.
Do giants have?
The other way you can
Giants have dark
see
vision?
about
I don't think so.
about 2
I
miles
think
from
troll
the
giants.
back
do,
of the
but-
town. You
They're
see
trolls.
these large
Trolls.
ice cliffs that just this brilliant blue ice just stretches up, and you right now you can't see the ice, but you can see the silhouette of the sky, the stars
Oh my goodness.
against the. You can see the cliff against the cliff silhouette against the background of stars, and the sky is just full of stars with 2 large moons.
That's amazing.
providing the only light.
Can I persuade them that we don't know who this guy is that they're talking about? Or not persuade? Yeah, persuasion.
So the top of each of these towers has a large fire built in the center that they keep going, and you can see in the firelight that maybe 300, 400 yards away you can see another giant standing there, and also you can see that there's another giant about 300 yards down that way.
There's so many giants.
Another one about 300
This is
yards
gonna be a
down.
whole entire siege.
Jeez.
Should I have Duvessa?
Can I
I guess.
use persuasion to let them know that we have no idea who this person is and they're not here and no one knows who they are?
You can attempt it, but they are adamant that if you don't, he's already said that he doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
And
We know the ring is here. If Artis is not here, then the ring is here. Bring it to us. We know that you know of it.
What's the ring called?
I have Markham turns. I have never heard of this ring that you are looking for.
What's the ring called?
Yeah, we don't know what
If
ring's
I
called.
have OS, I can detect objects.
The ring is known as Ishlandir.
Does anyone know that name here?
Anyone speak giant?
Wait.
You do.
I
This
can.
person,
If I
Duvessa
cast
does.
this spell, that I don't have it in a card, but I have to comprehend
Duvessa
language.
does.
Devessa.
Hold on,
Duvessa stops and she turns and the ring of winter? What?
The Ring of Winter.
We do not have this ring of winter of which you speak, she says. If we did, we would use it for the benefit of the town. But if we had it, and it truly does belong to you, we would certainly give it to you.
She doesn't give an inch into argument
Into
or
what now?
conflict. She
I
doesn't
mean,
give.
They do have to realize that she
any
knows what
argument
they're
or
talking
conflict.
about. They do have to realize that she knows what she's talking about because she could understand them.
Yeah.
Be gone. We have our defenses. You are not welcome here. This land may once have belonged to you long ago, but we live here now in peace. We do not wish war, but we will not yield to tyranny.
Your tyranny begins in 5 minutes.
I don't think there's any.
As he says that, these two take their hands and they close them, and they concentrate the frost that's around them, and they build these giant balls of ice.
Oh.
These balls of ice are about 3.5, 4 feet around each, so they're as big as this table.
Oh, dang.
And they're just concentrating their frost into building these. The wolves stand up, snarl, and they're kind of pacing around in front of this giant. He steps back just a little bit as these two walk forward. The wolves are just kind of.
We have to. There's no way out of the fight. We got to stop these two from concentrating.
Oh.
So you know what we have
I
to
can
do.
use.
You're in the tower. I'm also in the
Four.
tower.
You're
Skittles.
You're the one trying to.
I didn't get to you. What would you like to do?
I can use command.
You think command's gonna work on a giant?
Yeah, command works on
More specifically, a frost giant?
anything that has a
Oh,
brain.
wait, this is you.
Yeah, anything
Yeah.
that has a brain, it will work on.
That's me.
Oh.
These are you.
You're the one with the dragon above you. I'm the one doing this
I don't
across.
know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Do you want me to use command forget?
No, wait for that.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna get my spell casting ready.
Snorri, Frodi, Prepare yourselves.
Both of them turn in. Oh, both of these giants look.
Are you still concentrating on making the?
They've made these big balls of ice already.
Tell me to.
They grow in about 6 seconds. You just and they're whole.
Should I command drop?
I don't know.
I don't know what to do. It's kind of...
Just getting ready to attack Hunter.
Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do about it?
Do you want me to command drop?
I don't know.
I'm gonna command the big boy to drop.
Okay, what's your range?
60.
Okay.
He just falls over.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Either one of those two.
All right. He drops the ice ball to the ground. As soon as you do that, Droofy, the female leader, takes a horn out.
Wait.
Very well. Aggression it will be.
Fireball. I
And
cast
fireball.
centered on her.
Centered on her.
Jeez.
That's been my first level.
How much health does the horn have? Because I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Oh, are they in a 20-foot radius of her?
They are centered on her. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll hit everything in this.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius will also be affected.
Oh.
You'll hit the door and the wall.
Why is fireball so big? I didn't realize that.
It's like it's an explosion.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so you shoot fireball out. You hear the sound of the horn go off. Immediately, all of the giants that have balls of ice
Which is one.
throw them over the walls into the city.
Why does this look very familiar? A bunch of stuff flying over walls, crushing buildings.
Oh.
Happen to be giants. I'm thinking of the last time we were at.
I have no idea.
What was it called?
Next one?
Yeah, where they had all those
But
giant
these are
boulders.
snowballs, not.
Yeah, but it's the same situation but with ice.
I'm gonna give, because you didn't get a turn before she did that, I'm gonna give you a chance to do a reaction. This is not a full. This is a reaction.
So like cast a spell or slap something.
You can cast a cantrip,
Get
or you
block.
can move, or do whatever it is that you're.
I'm gonna move back farther into the down because I'm not fighting that.
How
with
far
my-
back are you going?
About 20 feet. Just at a throwing range.
Didn't you want to get closer behind the wall?
Okay, if that's where you want to go.
All it takes is one hit and I'm dead.
Yeah.
If they do more than
Should I do like damage from
if
those
they do
giants?
20 damage or higher, I'm dead instantly.
Yeah, you can roll damage.
Okay, roll a 20-sided die for me, please. You get a 1 or a 2, you get hit. Okay, you got a 1 and a 2.
12. I was like, wait, what?
Oh.
So, one of them hits the jail. One of them takes out the corner of this building here.
Oh.
Roll your damage.
Okay. So, 8d6.
That's
Okay.
blind blind.
2,
2, 4, 2, 4.
1.
Not real ones.
Alright. 1,
1, 4, 5, 5. That's 8, right?
10, 15, 21, 27.
Was there anybody in the jail?
Oh,
No.
Does
No.
fireball stay?
There was no people
No,
in the
there was
jail?
No.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just gonna provide damage control and try to make sure people don't get killed by these flying projectiles.
Yeah.
Unless I want to get smacked, I can only help in certain ways.
Yeah.
Do they have any flammable objects on them that are being?
The wolves' hair is singed a little bit, but this armor that they're wearing exudes cold.
Cold.
Oh.
So anything that was flammable is just being put out.
Right.
Oh, dang.
But they still took the fire.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's all my
I
third level spells now.
believe, though,
Again.
that
Should we roll?
wolves.
Oh, do the wolves take double damage?
Yeah, no flammable gear. Dang.
Yeah. So that is.
Other than firing maybe a witch bolt, I can't do much.
Okay, let's roll initiatives.
Yay! I rolled a 4.
I rolled lower than you.
What about our people?
You start rolling low.
4 in all.
What about our
What
guys?
did you roll?
14 in total.
What did you roll base? You know what I rolled base?
Colossi.
16.
Oh.
Wait, do we add our dexterity?
Yeah.
to it?
Yes.
You do.
Oh, wait, dexterity?
Skittles.
So
3.
you're-
Zion.
13.
Ricardo.
4.
Oh, wait, no, 15. Because I had my,
Okay.
good one as well.
The first winter wolf runs up to the edge of the
Is there no
ramp.
gate?
Hmm?
Is there no gate?
There's no gate.
Oh.
Nope, it's just an open bridge. The wall, there's no nothing to block it up there. This winter wolf runs forward and kind of howls. "Arrgh!" And as he does, this blast of cold air shoots out
Same.
in a cone
Call of cold.
in this area.
Really powerful one, too.
You take 14 cold damage.
Same.
How many hit points does he have?
Who is that?
That's Markham.
58.
Okay, he takes 14 cold damage. Actually, no, he takes 7 cold damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. I missed 8.
Faintly written on the page.
And
8 plus Constitution.
8 plus
So
2.
10.
and who has Duvesa?
I do.
Oh.
She takes 14 cold damage.
Where is her hit point?
It would be right at the top
And then their name.
under her name.
So,
She's already dead.
She only had 9 hit points.
She's already dead.
Okay.
oh, what?
All right. So she's just the blast hits her and she just
Wait, hit points 2d8?
Look
freezes.
to the left of it.
Those 3
Yeah,
guards.
she only had 9.
Wow,
Yeah.
she only got the squishy one.
Sorry, John.
Okay, this guard steps in front of this guard to try to protect him from the cold. This guard
Where's my guy?
takes 7 damage. This guard takes full damage and is also frozen. And this guard takes 7
Is my
damage.
guy still in the building?
Your
Is that right?
Sirac, yes, he
Sirac.
is.
Which one is he?
Sirac and Beldora are both in the building.
Yeah.
Is mine the scaly one?
No, mine's, scaling.
Okay. So that wolf takes his turn. Colossi.
Well, there's 3 giants, and Scorching Ray targets 3 people, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Scorching Ray. Okay, so Scorching Ray, you create 3 rays of fire that hurl at targets within range. You can hurl them at one or several targets. Oh, what's the max I can do with that? Make a ranged spell attack of each ray on the... Wait, how many can I do? Oh, 3, okay, it does say 3. So yeah, make a target attack. So, fat guy, 2 plus 7.
So 9.
So 9, that probably misses. Middle one, 13 plus 7.
Okay.
And
Damage.
then skinny guy, natural 20.
Okay.
Dang.
Skinny guy takes twice damage.
Okay, it's a 2d6. So for you, 4, 6.
10.
And then that would be 20 for him.
Alright, do you want your guy indoors to do anything?
He's going to... Is there anything... Is there any place in the building that seems... Let's see. Doorways would probably be like the most supportive thing in the building, like what we do during an earthquake. I want to stand under a doorway.
Okay. He's standing in the doorway.
Does he? How many actions does he have? Just one.
Alright.
He does have reactions, but that's if someone attacks him. So
Zion.
I used all my.
Okay. So there's a kind of like a fire in the middle of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one of the tips of my quivers into the fire, and then I'm gonna draw back and hit this wolf right here.
Okay. Make your shot. Armor class is 13.
Natural 20.
Night
Yeah,
one.
20. Alright.
And then I also get the sneak attack damage.
You from an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, rogues are BS.
He hasn't been spotted.
Rubs are just BF. Oh my gosh!
So 6 plus 5 plus 5, and then that's double sneak attack.
No, stop!
16.
He's already dead.
16 plus. Double is 32.
He's already dead.
Yeah, he's. This wolf.
Oh,
Right through the brain.
no, that was a sneak attack.
Yeah, it was all sneaky. He's like, wasn't paying attention, wasn't watching what.
And it also means he's still enjoying.
That
Wolf collapses to the ground.
Like, frozen and dead are different, right? People who are frozen by that ray of cold, are they still possibly alive?
Not my character.
Not if they hit 0 hit points. No, they're frozen.
Oh wait, and then do I get a?
So whose character's dead?
Mine.
Wait, do I get to use my companion as well, or did she roll?
Your companion, yes. So,
Oh man.
So
Baldora's back here in the.
Are there any like windows over here that I
There
can
are
see
not.
through?
There are 2 front windows to this place.
What's the distance between the giants and where my character's standing? Just a quick question.
I forgot I have extra attacks now.
About 90 feet.
Dang.
Okay. How far would it be to run from here
Are
to?
you thinking which bolt?
If you push.
I'm thinking of shattering their weapons.
If you
Was
push
You have your movement, then your action.
Sirac out of the way, you could probably get to. At a dash, you could get probably as far as here.
I'll just. I'll try to. I'll just have her go. Go near the shop over here.
You want her to go near the shop or into the shop?
I'll just have her go in. I'll have her go into the shop, and then just prepare to Wait, you know what? No, I'll just have her.
But yeah, it's nighttime. The
Yeah.
door's locked. So
Yeah, I was gonna say not to keep going. You know, I'll just try to see if I could hit the wolf over here by this range, or would
what weapon does she have?
she has a crossbow.
Yes.
I know what it.
Crossbows, I think, are 300.
300.
Heavy crossbow's 400.
I will make sure.
So I'm saying regular crossbow's like 300.
Then yeah, she'll try and hit the wolf over there.
Okay.
That's a snipe. Full.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That brings us to Frody. Frody walks up.
Oh, hey there, guy. Oh, wait, remember, he's 30 feet, I'm up 40 feet.
Hey there.
He reaches up, tries to grab you.
Hey, no, hey. Grab me and I will explode on you.
And that's a 7. He misses.
I will,
Stop it! No!
Dodge out of the way.
I will laser.
Bad giant hand!
Um,
But now you're in my line of sight.
Did he just attempt to attack you?
He attempted to grab me.
wolf number 2 runs up on this side.
Oh.
Is that a natural 20?
And breathes his frost at Ogric.
No one has all Greg. So my dad does.
Oh, yeah.
The DM is all Greg.
She makes her save. And she takes 5 damage.
Then know who I'm gonna go for next.
Ogric pulls out her crossbow, heavy crossbow.
Oh.
Shoots at the wolf that's howling at her and misses. And frustrated with that, she throws the crossbow down, grabs her warhammer, and runs forward to face
I'm actually 3rd level.
to have a face to face with that.
I double checked my page and I realized I'm 3rd level.
Here's
I have
third.
bad magic.
That's
Oh, you
wolf
didn't.
number
Oh, yeah, you didn't
2.
write it down last time.
Yeah. I wrote
Frody.
down everything except I forgot to do this.
Pulls out this large maul, looks like this.
Mhm.
Comes up,
Oh no.
smashes the tower,
Oh.
doing siege damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Siege damage. That's
Siege damage is bad.
Oh no.
That means you can destroy the entire wall with one big ol' whack.
a 1d100?
I think that's a
So-
percent of the building collapse.
Jeez.
He takes out this corner of the tower
Oh.
with you standing on it. I need a dexterity roll.
Hey.
11. Do you want to stay on the tower or do you want to roll off onto the ground?
I'll stay on the tower for now.
You, as he smashes, you kind of jump back, and this maul just smashes through the stone.
What's the mall made of?
Oh, it looks like ice and metal.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh.
Just smashes through the stone, just shatters
Oh.
in this corner of the tower. Off this corner of the tower. All right.
That's good.
You know what to do, buddy.
Droofy.
Ah!
Oh no.
She
okay.
roars. And she charges forward.
Are they slow?
Is there portcullis on this? Is this kind of a
She's
portcullis?
got 40 feet, so
40 feet?
Is it a portcullis wall? Or is it just a straight open gate?
Gianna.
right up to Chiana.
Did she stop at Gianna?
Need a dexterity
Ooh.
savings throw for Markham.
I don't like
Okay.
being this short.
Yeah. Get a skill.
For Markham. Oh, right.
Hey.
You need to shake.
7 plus 1 is 8.
Markham gets
Oh,
squished.
shit.
You get
He takes 9 damage
That's not bad.
Squished.
from the giant.
Why
This
do I get the
was
squishy one?
Yeah.
Duvesa. Let's roll a dexterity for Duvesa with disadvantage because she's
Isn't Duvesa dead?
right because she's dead.
16 and 19.
16 and 19. Okay, he steps
Plus
over
She
her.
went from a
You said
frozen person to a
dexterity?
smear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
She
has
doesn't
no.
have anything.
Yeah, she's
Did she go from being a frozen statue to being a smear on the floor?
no. She was missed.
Wait, but she's frozen. Isn't she just dead anyway?
She's
Frozen
mostly
standing.
dead.
Oh.
So there's
She's
a way to
frozen.
bring her back?
Yeah, you could use revive. You could use.
I
She's
have-
in her. She's in her death saves right now.
Oh.
See if I can
John, they're
get
not dead yet. She's almost
Which means
dead.
you can heal her.
Jeez.
You can heal her.
Okay, so these two
Guards just
are
got stepped on.
splattered. This one dodges out of the way. Really, pretty dang.
Why are all those guards
Like,
piled in the
These guys are
corner?
there.
Yeah,
These
they're,
guys are
they're
running away.
running away.
I just imagine they're all in a pile, just hiding in the corner, like.
Oh, jeez.
You can hear that the entire town around is just being attacked. Just. All right, so
Oh,
she
no.
moves up on Chiana. She swings her big maul.
Yikes!
Is Maul made of the same thing as the other guy?
This huge
What?
maul comes down and just slams into the ground next to you.
Oh, jeez.
John, can you dodge out of the way?
Oh.
Can I prepare my turn when it comes up to go right after hers?
I'm
You
gonna
can't
have
prepare your
six.
turn until it's your turn, and
Okay.
then you have to set a prepared attack for certain situations. That's how you. That's how
I
you
have 2
prepare
attacks.
an action.
Do you have spells?
And Riardo, it is your turn.
Yeah, I wanted to prepare the spell Shatter to be used on the Maul that big lady's carrying.
So she doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that weapon because that's a powerful weapon.
Okay.
I prepared an attack.
What does the spell say?
A sudden loud ringing noise, painful and intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
Ryan,
In a spear, so
I'm
you
right there.
I said I'm preparing it. I haven't casted it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's casted as
It
soon
is
as
your turn.
I know. I said I prepared my spell to be casted as soon as hopefully she moves.
Okay.
I prepared to
she
cast it
moves.
after her action.
And Markham?
So he's standing here.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have him move up to the wolf over here
Okay.
and use his longsword as.
remember he has 2 attacks.
He's got a multi-attack as one of his abilities. Yes.
Okay.
Makes 2 melee attacks. I guess he's gonna use his longsword, which is a +4 to hit. Okay.
Are you going to use it two-handed?
Yeah.
Because two-handed is a, instead of a
What?
1d8, it's a 1d10. +1.
Is that what it's- Oh yeah. Yes, I never. 1d10 plus 2 slashing damage if used with both hands. That's,
Oh,
Plus 2.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
this was 10?
That's a 10.
Double check.
You need to roll your
Attack
roll
attack,
first.
attack, yeah, attack. He makes 2 melee attacks, so do I have to roll for both of them or just one?
Mhm.
19,
That's a hit.
18 plus 2,
That's a hit.
Dang.
2
damage.
hits, and that's
The
10.
damage for both of them.
for both slashes.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 2, so that's 11.
Okay, that kills the wolf.
Oh,
Oh.
dead. And then
Who's
just
still smoking from the fireball.
Yeah.
Ogric turns, my hero! And she immediately turns to face this.
wow.
Dang.
Okay. Alright, Skittles.
I'm gonna do Searing Smite, and then I'm gonna try and hit her.
Searing Smite, that is your hit. Oh, no, that's your...
your.
She gets 2 attacks.
Never mind.
No, you get 2 attacks. You're
Alright, I do.
already leveled up.
11 plus 4.
Okay, it bounces off his armor. Her armor.
I
And
can
then you-
still move,
Yeah,
right?
you have your
You
movement.
have your move.
Can I try and slide under her and move towards Duvessa?
Sure.
You are smaller than her, so yeah, you
Yeah,
can run
you
through
just-
her.
You just walk under.
Easily.
Now, Shadow.
And now.
Is that her turn down? Because I have a prepared action that would trigger
Yep.
after.
Do
That-
a saving
that
throw?
prepares-
Death save?
Oh, should I?
That
roll
prepares
this
her
then?
action.
Wait, who's
I have to roll her death save, but her action triggered
So
his
he does.
Okay.
attack.
Oh,
I'm gonna
because
roll
you
a 20 to hit with my spell.
Okay.
Is that an 8?
8.
8 plus 5, so 13.
13's armor.
It's an impact point. So
But her weapon.
okay,
But the weapon has disadvantage.
is she wearing metal stuff?
Yeah, she's wearing metal stuff. You gotta roll for the metal too.
Well, you have to hit her armor class for it to.
what about the
affect.
weapon?
The thing is, it's a blast, so I mean, sure, she's unaffected, but the people around her.
So why are we rolling an attack roll if it's an area of effect?
Oh, then you don't need to.
Oh yeah. What? I'm sometimes dumb. Yeah, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So you hit her.
And Gianna, and this lady, because they're 10 feet of her.
That would be
Duvessa's
a
already
22
dead.
to save.
For,
Oh yeah, that succeeds.
For her, but what about her weapon has disadvantage?
If she saves her
No,
weapon
that's not
saves.
how the spell says.
If it hits her, then it does damage.
Yeah, it
to
does
You have to
damage.
roll
Or
for-
If it doesn't
Shut up.
affect her, it does not affect the weapon.
roll. Oh, that's
Do
still
I have to roll for me
that's
and
still
the
half
girl?
damage though. That's still half damage.
10 feet? No, because you're
Just out.
just outside of that.
Well, then she takes half damage. If successful save.
On a successful save.
Half damage. That's 8. This 8. Yep, that's 8. 7.
Okay.
9.
9 damage. So she
Oh wait,
takes 4.
9 and 14.
14.
7.
So she takes 7 damage,
Yeah, same with her gear.
and her gear takes 7 damage. Okay. Alright, so that's Riaro, that's Skittles, that brings us back to that wolf who's dead, which means Colossi.
So that
You've
giant,
got this
He's-
big boy right here
he's pretty much
trying to grab you.
He's humanoid, right?
Yes.
Charm person.
Oh.
Time to make a friend
Wait.
with Big Boy.
Huge, giant. Yeah, he's humanoid.
Charm person.
Okay. All right. What is
15.
your DC?
That's a charisma save?
Yes, charisma.
Okay. And what? He
Hey
goes to grab you and just waves.
there, hey there, big
Smiles
fella.
at you.
Hey there, big fella. You don't want anyone to hurt me, right? You see all those guys back there?
Yeah.
They want to hurt me.
No.
Would you protect me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want to hurt her?
Remember, so, do we have to deal with the army of them back here too?
There's not an army of them.
There's
There
just
are
like 1 or 2.
12 that are surrounding. 12
Oh,
in
okay.
total
So
that are surrounding
then him.
him. Yeah. He
Just make sure not to squish my friends, please.
he will not hurt you, I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
That person's stupidly overpowered sometimes.
Yeah. It is Charming Dragon. Hey, how you doing?
It's not humanoid.
You can charm a dragonborn or a dragon man.
There is a charm beast.
Zion. Oh wait, your guy.
Yeah.
My guy. There's a big giant at the front door, so he's gonna go back in the far corner.
No.
Walks out. What was this spell? Oh crap! I haven't. Okay, so
And as long as we
Let's
don't
see.
attack the big tubby
I
guy,
had the spot.
it won't break the
Then I
charm.
flew, and then I cast Fireball. Then these 2 spells, I'm at 40%. Should I roll 4 times because I missed the other times?
No, just roll once.
Okay. 12.
Yeah, that's wild magic.
Crap. 78.
Oh.
I have it right here.
78.
Alright, 78. You cast Polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration.
Did you roll for my spell?
What's my save? What's the save? Is it my own save?
I think it's like 15 where your
30.
magic save.
What's my own save? Do I save against myself?
Polymorph?
I polymorphed my. Okay. It says you cast polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration.
So
You gotta save your own charisma. You
Is
gotta save your own spell
a-
casting modifier.
I gotta save me from myself.
Otherwise, you turn into a sheep.
I don't want to be a sheep.
You'll still have a charmed giant protecting a sheep. Right?
I will. This
Oh, yeah.
charmed giant protecting a sheep. So don't attack the thick dude. Otherwise they'll stop.
You don't know
Okay.
that. You're not saying that because you're turning into a sheep.
If you
Wait,
turn
wasn't
to a
there
sheep.
12 other giants?
And they're so far down there. How will we know
So
that
you
you're charmed?
have to succeed in a wisdom saving throw against your own spell DC.
Yay!
It's like one over.
You have 18?
18, and my spell save is 15. So do I just turn into what I want?
Yes.
What do you want to become? Polymorph. It's not true
You
polymorph,
wanna
so you're
do
not gonna be
like
permanent.
Animal
unicorn?
up to 4th level.
Which is.
Yo, you want to be a dinosaur?
You want to be my unicorn?
You are 4th level now, right?
I'm 5th level.
5th level.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Same here.
We're 5th.
So,
We all are.
Us three are 5th level because we've all been here. You missed 2 days. The 3.
I'm 3rd level. That's what I am.
Oh, you're 3rd level.
5th level buddies.
Then you've only
Hey!
missed 2
Third level
adventures.
pal.
Yeah.
I don't think that.
High
can
five
make
it for me.
There we go. That's a chain of fives.
A chain 5.
Chain five. Yeah, I love it.
I turn into one of those giant ice wolves.
Oh.
a winter wolf is challenge rating 3.
I can.
Oh, jeez. I could
So
turn to
yeah, you could definitely turn into one of those.
You should really see what you can become, though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it.
This is an example of when a spell goes right.
Using your phone, look up
Challenge rating.
polymorph CR5. CR5.
Okay.
Polymorph CR5.
Challenge rating 5.
Yeah.
Or credit.
Challenge rating of 0. One eighth, 1/4, half, 1,
Scroll fast so you get down to that.
3, 4. I can be an elephant? There's only an elephant for CR4. Giant scorpion.
Oh my gosh.
I love that.
If you
one.
become a giant scorpion, is it a venomous scorpion? Is that what it says?
Rhinoceros.
Yes, it uses whatever skills that animal happens to have.
Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros.
Yes.
A rhinoceros
It's just a rhinoceros, but its
It's not-
horn is tiny.
is a rhinoceros.
My rhinoceros.
I'm a rhinoceros.
I wanna be a rhinoceros because I know what I'm gonna do.
You gonna headbutt with a cross?
Oh,
I'm gonna jump off that tower onto you.
You want a rhinoceros with wings? Is that what you're trying?
No, he's like he's gonna jump off and turn into a rhinoceros and land on her.
As I'm polymorphing, I'm gonna just jump.
Womp.
goodness.
Large flying rhinoceros. Alright. Well, it's a 70-foot fall if you hit the ground, so
Well, then I just
I
turn
hope.
back to normal.
you do. Okay, so yeah, you have all the stats of a rhinoceros.
Which I have no idea.
If you die,
Just go
if
back
you
to
reach
normal.
0, then you just return
Just
to
go.
wherever you were
On me again.
before the polymorph happened. All right,
Okay.
you are starting to. You're feeling a change in yourself.
And
You
you
already cast your spell, so you don't have an action. So we'll save that for the next
Oh man.
action. Okay, your guy ran back in, and that brings us to
I can't wait to fall on a
Droopy's
giant
turn.
rhinoceros. Why
Droopy.
Groovy.
Your
Yeah,
accent's
she
like
sees. She doesn't see Skittles anymore. She sees that you just tried to cast a spell on her,
Oh no.
so she runs forward.
Oh, what have I done?
Oh, no.
And that would be a 19.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Y'all need a
You're
shave.
squishy. You're
You don't
squishy.
need a save.
He's squishy.
You.
Frost Giant. Oh, that's plus 9 to hit. That's a 23. I was doing plus 5. Whoops. Okay.
Too late.
Do not die or I will explode.
It will laser you.
I will. Wait, but she
Alright.
ran forward. I can't jump on her now.
So his maul comes down,
I can take her kneecaps
boom,
out.
slams you. You fly against this wall and kind
Does
of
he go through the wall?
and crumble down the wall, and you're gonna take 20
He's
damage.
dead.
I'm instantly unconscious of that hit.
Okay, you are in death saves.
Oh.
You didn't see it. You're all the way over there. You did not see
I'm
that.
looking at her because I was about to
he
jump.
sees it. He's on the tower.
Oh no.
You
no.
are
90%!
you.
That's an instant 90% now.
It's okay. I can heal you if I get notified.
Yeah, you kind of take out some of this wall. You hit so hard. He hits you with that, or she hits you with that maul, and you go flying through the air. You hit the solid stone side of that wall and crumble.
That's how my story ends.
Actually, you
Gotcha.
took 25 damage.
He's
so
still dead.
You're still dead.
Yeah, so clocked.
All right.
I only have 19
So
HP.
you are unconscious.
I'm a sorcerer.
That's-
I'm a squishy nerd.
Oh, it does.
Just think if you'd been able to be here those other 2 weeks, if you hadn't got sick,
If that was 25,
you'd be 2 levels higher. That would be you probably would have enough.
I would have survived with maybe 4 HP then.
Jeez.
That's what you get for missing.
That's what I get for having my
That's what you get for getting
back.
sick.
Yeah.
Don't get sick. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Don't get too sickness.
We've been saying it for
Yeah.
since March now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The reason I don't come when I'm sick is because I don't want to get anyone else sick just in case.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, we do.
Did that pose an opportunity of attack?
That was not an opportunity attack, no. Alright, so he has done his thing. Ogric runs up to the foot of this one and attempts to stab it. He just moves his foot.
Till he gets big thick boy
Big.
mallet to the head.
Oh, she's got a warhammer. She tried to smash his toe.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Alright. That wolf's. Both of those wolves are dead?
Yes.
He's not attacking.
Well, he is gonna. Remember, I
Oh,
told
yeah.
him that they were gonna hurt me, and I told him to take care of them.
Okay. Look at my attack.
What are you doing? What now?
All the giants.
All of the giants are doing new things.
Oh, please hit
Okay,
the giant. Please
so-
hit the giant.
You can hear this bombardment of boulders hitting around the city. There's explosions going on. There's some fire has started off over on the east. Some fire has
Probably just
started on the east wall.
one of the fire pits was knocked over into the burned all the debris.
Most
Most of this place is made of leftover planks and stone. It's nice.
Okay.
There's a lot of wood around here. All right. So that brings us to Riardo, who's unconscious. Riardo's the sheriff.
The sheriff is still standing. He's standing in front of, well, the
Was the wolf.
He's gonna walk up to the giant over there.
Okay.
And he's gonna double slash that guy's ankles with a longsword.
Yeah.
A 19!
Dang.
And
An 18!
Jeez.
Wow.
I got an 18 and a 19 last time, and I got a 19 and an 18.
and you also have those bonuses.
Yeah, and that's a D10, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 1. D10 plus 2 or 1.
Plus
2.
2.
Okay.
That's why you're the assistant sheriff.
Don't critical boop.
No critical.
No critical boops.
10 plus 2. 12.
12. 11. So that's 23.
No, wait.
And plus 7. 23 plus 7, that's 30. Is it?
Wait, why'd you do 3?
Why did you roll it 3 times? You only did 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Because it does, Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, the third one doesn't matter then.
Okay.
So 23.
Let's go with 23. Snorri takes 23 damage.
Yeah, I missed one.
8, 92.
Plus it's plus 4 to hit, so every one of those was above.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Frody is guarding the rhinoceros.
The soon-to-be rhinoceros, the person who's slowly turning into one.
Snorri gets his attack, and he's gonna go for Markham, who just cut his ankle.
Oh.
Did it hit the Achilles tendon?
Markham takes 25 damage.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Skittles.
Oh wait, did I get my turn?
Okay.
Zion, did I skip you? I
Yeah.
skipped you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's going
Okay.
on? Okay. How close is he to the tower?
He's right. You could jump down on his head.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my the
Is
skewer
that a
and then the
sneak attack?
rapier.
It is sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Your scimitar and your rapier?
Because I have my what is it, the dual wield feet, and then it's gonna jump on his head and try to, stab and slash.
Stabby.
Go for the nape. Go
Okay.
for the nape.
He's looking down, so he's not really paying
Go
attention
for
to
the
what's
knee.
above you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So your first attack's a miss.
Second. This is sneak attack because he is concentrated on something.
Okay, so
again.
you not only miss him, but you jump over him. What?
Oh.
You just basically jump off the tower.
Oh.
Do you have...
I don't know if
You don't have safe fall or anything like that, do you?
He's a rogue, but I don't think he has those abilities right now.
Yeah. I don't
You
have.
take 10, 14... You take 17 damage
From falling.
from falling. Because you didn't touch anything on your way to the ground.
This is just great. I got two. I can't believe I got 2 twos.
2 twos.
So,
2 twos. Here, where are your 2 twos?
Yay.
Okay, and Beldora.
Alright. Eldora.
Oh, right, hold on.
She's right there.
Let's see. She's going to back up. Let's see.
Into
Oh wait,
that door.
no, she's gonna go over to this corner. So,
There's just
go
a
to-
guard hiding there.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
the guard's like, hey, this is my spot.
Look at
You're
this.
gonna have to share.
Shit. So she's gonna go over here. She's going to take out a crossbow. And try to shoot. Well, is she the queen?
Yeah, Droopy.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot Droopy. Well, she's gonna try to at least. You know what? No, this is.
I hate this die.
Yeah, I got 2 twos.
Dice prison.
12.
12
At
is
all?
still a miss.
Jeez.
Just bing, bounces off Droopy's
Was it,
armor.
was it a base 12, or did you add something?
No, it was at 8 plus 4.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, she gets.
Now we're at
4.
Skittles.
I'm
There we
gonna lay of hands on Devusa.
Okay.
Duvessa, sorry.
Do
All
that.
right. You lay hands on her.
And so that
And you
means
see-
she's completely
see her.
healed.
Breathe.
Are you doing it for all 9?
She's just
Yeah.
covered. She's just covered in like this thin layer of wolf spit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Frozen wolf spit.
I'm gonna run back to the other giant.
Like behind or go through?
I think I'm gonna slide under her and use the same thing for Ryan.
Okay, so lay on hands is an action, so you can't.
Oh wait, oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm gonna just attack her.
You can't attack because that you used
Use
your
an
action.
Yeah.
She has
So
a
you
second
can-
attack.
I have a second attack.
But you have to use a first attack
Oh.
to get
You're a
second
paladin,
attack.
not
Yeah.
a
Never
rogue.
mind then.
Yeah.
So you can run up. Do you want to slide under or do you want to stop?
I'm gonna stay behind her.
Okay, stay behind her.
Then I'm gonna use Devusa and go over there towards the behind that tower of Hunter.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Musa.
Everyone's hiding their NPCs.
What?
Uh,
Kicking up the rest
Devusa.
giant.
I
Okay.
keep on saying her name wrong. Devusa.
Colossi. You.
So
You
from
can't-
what's this building? How tall is this building? From where I am, I'm 40
you're
feet.
40
What is it?
feet, that's probably. I don't know, 30 feet
30 feet tall,
tall? And about. This is a 10-foot,
and I can
Jump.
easily make that.
so yeah.
You
I
can
jump
on.
onto that building, run, and then jump on her.
Your tackler has a big old
Rhinoceros.
What's your dexterity as a rhinoceros?
I have no clue.
It says in the monster manual here.
You
Let's
have the
find
monster
out.
manual.
Let us find out,
It
shall
would
we?
make sense if rhinoceros had a lot of speed.
Yeah, they can outrun cars.
You can.
Unless
Sure
the car's at full, like more than like 50 miles an hour.
Jeez.
I've seen
Then a
rhinoceros
then
chase down a car
then-
and flip
then
it.
the car can outdrive a rhinoceros.
Because I've seen rhinoceroses chase down cars and flip them because the guy's work girl was a jerk.
Oh.
To the animal.
I could have used Cure Wounds on you. Oh well.
On me?
Alright.
So, make a saving throw, -1.
-1. What? What's this?
Dexterity. Speed is 40 feet. You can move 40 feet.
17.
17 -1. Okay.
No,
17.
18 minus 1.
18 -1. So you got a 17. Alright, so you did not take damage, but I rolled a 5.
For
So-
what?
For structural integrity of the roof. So,
You went right to the roof.
you did not take damage, but what happens
Of
is
course.
your big heavy body, you jump off, you hit the roof, and the roof collapses, and you crash in here. You're now inside.
And I'm gonna crash through the other wall then.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's say that you are in the doorway right here.
And you
I
just
was-
see this
I was
tank.
charging
Roll your
her.
attack. Yes, roll your attack.
Oh
What,
dang.
what does a rhinoceros attack bonus get? For charging. I know they must have a charge
See.
attack.
Yeah.
They must.
Charge. If charge attack, if the rhinoceros moves at least 20 feet
Which I
and
definitely
hits
did.
with a gore attack,
Yes.
gore is +7 to hit,
Yes.
then the target takes an extra 9 damage.
Yes.
Dang.
So you do 2d8 plus 5,
So what is it, the plus?
7.
6 plus 7.
13, you missed. So 15 armor class.
Hey, don't worry, I feel you.
You missed your stab.
How long was polymorph last, by the way?
This will actually last 8 turns, 8 rounds.
Dang.
All right. Brody. Hey, where's my friend? Wait for me!
Is he gonna run into the giant?
He comes down here.
Just-
Out of my way, dumb short fox lady thing!
Remember, he was informed not to hurt friends.
No,
He wasn't-
he
yes, I did.
he was informed to protect him.
He also said, "Do not hurt my
Yes,
friends."
I did. I said not to hurt my friends either.
All right.
He just yelled at you to move out of the way.
Pokes me.
So hey, move.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot over towards the door, towards the big rhino.
towards the rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Rhinoceros is filling the door and you can't get through.
Well, that's
Oh, the
fine.
other way around.
As close to the door as possible.
Yeah.
Droofy is gonna reach down, pick you up to try to finish you off.
No.
And as he reaches down, that gives you 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
I'll let you attack
First,
first.
the rhinoceros do normally.
Gore.
4.
Gore.
Gore attacks.
Gore attacks. Plus
You're
7
appealing with
plus
your rhino
7 to hit.
Don't fall. 16 plus 7.
Okay.
That's
you,
a hit.
You hit him in the calf.
What's
2d8 plus 5.
2
Jeez.
plus 5? 6. Big old ones. Anyway.
Plus 5.
7 plus 5, that's 13.
And then actually attack. It's a miss.
Oh wait, I have the Warcaster feat. Opposing attack and opportunity, I can use a spell.
Do I,
Not as
since
a
I have
rhinoceros. You
an
can.
extra attack, do I roll again?
If you no, not on an attack of opportunity. Attack
Okay.
of opportunities are just like a free swipe at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, when I rolled against you, I got a 5, so that's a miss.
Tries to pick me up, can't grab me because I'm just playing for like.
Because, yeah, a rhinoceros poked him in the butt.
Ooh.
He's like, ooh! Oh. She's like, ooh, stop it!
But that's one deadly poke.
Yeah.
Stab. Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
You know when Tom sits like on a nail in Tom and Jerry? I just mentioned that stream.
So, the storm
Oh,
giant
Colossi, did you want to...
Did I ever get hurt? I didn't get hurt.
after your attack, you still get your guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Where is he?
He's back in the back corner of the...
He sees a rhinoceros.
Yeah, he sees a rhinoceros crash through the ceiling and go charging out the front door.
I imagine you go into the fetal position after seeing that.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go into a fetal position after seeing this.
Right.
You just get some
Random things are happening right
If
now.
it's you,
I don't know what to do.
for the guy.
Okay,
But he will be ready to parry at any moment.
Okay.
now Zion.
So did the frost giant even see me fall down? Or was he too
Where are
focused?
you?
No, he's focused on these 2 right here. You just
Yeah.
jumped over him.
So you got sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm going to try to hit his other calf.
Okay, you use half your movement to stand up off the ground. Ow. And then you attack him.
Okay, come on. These are good dice. 14.
Okay, that's a hit.
And then, 12. Which I
That's a
don't.
miss.
Okay, well at least I get my sneak attack.
Half of it.
Hero ones. That's 13. And then I'm going to attack with my rapier. That's my first weapon. And I'm going to do a 1d8. That'll be it. That's a 7. And then plus 4.
Alright.
Yay.
Well, this one's starting to look a little beat.
Okay.
Starting to look like it's...
My ankles.
My dwankles.
My ankles. My glass ankles.
And as my. Wait, no, never mind. I don't get my bonus action. So,
I mean, look how skinny this guy is.
yeah.
My blankles.
Ogre.
Lanky.
He's thinking.
He's Lanky Kong.
She
Lanky
is
Lanky.
really trying to hit this giant with her warhammer, and just she hasn't hit it with a crossbow. She hasn't hit it with the warhammer. She's just not cutting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and then
And then your guy.
she's going to try to shoot at this girl again.
Okay.
If my dice will let me, at least.
Oh.
You jinxed it.
You jinxed it. I'm calling out your jinx.
Okay.
She hasn't hit anyone.
Did you not?
It's warm.
What do you?
She's putting her foot on me.
Is she
Oh.
is she hiding?
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
she's
under-
So
she's
she's a
green.
spy, right?
Oh yeah.
So she gets advantage on.
Wait, the spy and the
Sneak
rogue
attacks.
got paired together.
Oh wait, so
Huh.
I roll again?
Huh.
Because she can take her time and aim and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Still miss.
No, that's a nat 20.
Oh!
Alright. Roll your attack and sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack! Oh, not again!
Times 2!
Wait, what,
Not again!
What level is she?
Sneak attack's time 2?
Is she
Yeah,
level
yeah.
5 is
Right in the
Your
eye.
damage, it'll say on there. At the bottom.
Right in the
Very
eye.
well.
For a crossbow.
The range weapon, +4 to hit range. Oh, yeah, +4 to hit range. That'd be a 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2 plus your sneak attack damage, which would be 2. A 2d6.
So,
That
3
is-
sixes pretty much.
9 plus 9 is 18.
Plus
And then
9
plus 6. Oh, and I roll this again. Which is 3. And then that would be a +4 for the crossbow.
Okay, so. What is that, 26?
26 times 2?
26 times 2.
No, that's.
Because that was a 20, so that's a crit.
So, you get. It would be 3d6. Let me see your. Yeah, 3d6 plus 2.
3d6 plus.
Alright, so that was.
Oh, that's just plus 2. I thought that was.
Reroll. Roll 3d6. Roll 3 sixes.
So that is. Oh,
5, 6,
12,
6.
17.
17. And then.
Plus 2 is 19. Or no. 17 doubled is
17.
34.
34.
Plus 2 is 36.
36.
Okay.
Dang!
Jeez. I've been playing it wrong the entire
That's a
time.
really good shot. That giant's really mad at you now.
Oh no.
But you're hitting.
Wait.
Oh, he knows where the
Yeah.
ball came
Well,
from.
the thing is, you can hide, but they're still gonna see like, oh.
He's just gonna take out the entire building trying to find you.
Probably.
Just like.
But if you run away, I'm gonna charge at you.
Oh yeah.
Seven, seven.
I haven't taken anything.
That
Oh,
was-
you're my guy.
Jeez.
That just goes right under her helmet right here and
Yeah.
lodges in the bottom of her jaw.
Oh jeez.
Ow!
Just missed the neck.
Ow! She's grabbing at it, it's like trying to grab a really fine hair. She can't quite get it.
Oh.
I was thinking more like a sliver to the
Yeah,
neck.
sliver in her
Yeah.
neck. She can't. Oh!
Yeah,
It
what you
really
got?
hurt.
What you got now? Oh shoot.
You gotta know. I think you gotta know. My jaw not working right.
Why is my guy talking?
Huh?
Why is my guy talking?
That's her.
That's my guy's voice.
Doctor. Ow! That really hurt. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in the background.
He swings.
Oh, that's gonna really hurt.
He swings at Markham.
Okay.
2, 9, miss.
Oh.
And that brings us to. I gotta remember that these guys are dead. Riardo.
Yep.
Death save.
Death save.
I'm getting to you.
Jeez.
Love it.
Just,
It's a save.
that's just
First save.
First save and Markham.
He's gonna keep on slashing at them legs.
it was very gonna be cut
Double
guy.
two-handed slams with his blade. 9 plus
Oh,
4.
man.
13. I don't think that hit, do it. 14.
14 on him. Hits.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think a 12 hits, do it.
No. Damage.
So I hit 1 big ol' slash, that's a d10 plus 1.
2.
That's a 10.
Use it plus 2. It's plus 2.
Oh yeah, plus 2.
So 12.
So 12 damage. That's max stab. Just like,
Jane.
Alright. This guard does not know that this guy is charmed. So
Good thing the guard's not a friend.
Comes
Please,
charging
man.
out of
Guard-
out of the.
He's just a random guard. He's not our friend.
Yeah.
Please,
That's a 17.
Oh no.
of course. Have to
Sticks
ruin
in the
everything.
butt.
Have to ruin everything.
Hunter, they don't count as our friends because they're random guards.
Yeah.
5 damage.
So the charm still goes in, but he's still gonna kill that guard.
Yeah.
We're just gonna lose a random
That's
NPC.
your own fault.
That yellow foul.
Yeah, he charges forward with his halberd, stabs him in the ankle.
I thought he would go for the butt cheek.
Hurt.
Whoa.
Oh, knock it off!
He raises his weapon, strikes down at the guy.
Stomp.
It's 19.
Squash him with the fly.
Now, does he get
Yeah,
settled?
I'm not even gonna roll damage. He just takes his
He squashed him like a fly.
maul and just
Knock it off!
I just imagine he used the back of it and just smacked him with it.
Yes.
Flying.
Reminds me of a fruit fly.
squash. Okay.
Just a bee stings him. Oh, wee.
Skittles.
I'm a slide under her. Heal rhyme with cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Which is a D8 plus 12.
Oh, okay.
Plus 12.
6 plus 12. Because it's my
So 18?
spell casting modifier.
Oh yeah.
You feel a lot better, right?
I feel real good.
Actually, on it, that's your spell save DC. This is
Oh,
your
wait.
modifier.
Sorry, plus 3, not 12.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's what then?
It's 9.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
9. So then I feel.
I'm sorry.
I'm okay. It just
You
hurts.
feel alive.
And then I'm gonna attack her.
Oh wait.
Cure light wounds is a spell.
Yeah.
It's an action.
That's your action.
Alright, that.
Wait, is it a cantrip?
No,
Okay.
Alright, and then your extra?
my extra.
Do you have an extra attack?
Your guy.
Your guy.
Oh, right.
Who's your other
She's
guy?
gonna stay there.
She's gonna
Where is
stay
she?
here.
Oh, she's on.
Hiding in the corner, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want any of this.
Oh, more boulders.
Oh, please, miss.
Oh. That's
Imagine if
just-
one randomly comes in and smashes into it.
We got one giant over there fixing the wall.
I think he was just dropping them like, right where the wall's supposed to
I
be.
swear he rolls a 1 every time.
Jeez.
He just keeps doing this. Funk. He's just putting them like. He's supposed to.
I thought we were. Oh, we weren't fixing. Okay.
Okay. I thought this was Legos.
I'm
He's just been
gonna
building
use
the wall
one
so-
more.
It was.
Using his giant ice blocks to reinforce the wall. One of these giants doesn't get it.
Like on that ego.
Dang. Yep. We got 2 giants that are repairing the wall. Okay.
Funk, funk. We're just fixing the wall, guys. Don't mind us.
Another bombardment of boulders comes into the city. Buildings getting smashed. But nothing in the general vicinity.
Because they're not throwing boulders, they're smacking at us.
Yeah.
They can't summon boulders if they keep getting stabbed.
Alright. Okay, so Droofy kind of looks over at her shoulder at this guy and is like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm protecting this dude right here." And then she looks
A rhino.
she looks down at the rhinoceros.
Is she confused or?
Well, you hit her, so she knows that you're attacking, but she has no idea what you are, where you came
She
from.
just hits you.
All of a
and
sudden,
then
there's
Big old-
just this large white horn,
Thing it's
hairless unicorn
It's like it's
poking
bigger.
at her.
It's bigger than the wolves though.
That unicorn's fat.
I'm not fat. I'm tubby.
It's a 19 to hit.
Oh.
They're gonna be the other type now.
Oh no.
Take.
How much health does your rhinoceros form have?
Wait, am I in half cover because I'm in
Oh,
a doorway?
she just engaged combat with you, and you got a friend here to protect you.
You both have it. You two have attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah, we do.
7, 10,
You're welcome.
Yeah.
7, 10. She didn't move, So you,
But she's paying attention to me now.
right, but in the combat round, she has to move out of range. Try to move out of your. So if she were to move here, then everybody would get an attack of opportunity. But just turning around, you still have the flanking
She
ability,
bumped
but
you.
you don't get an attack of opportunity.
What does the flanking?
You
What's
ju-
the flanking difference?
Flanking means that you have a friend on an opposite side, and that gives you advantage on your attack.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I guess
Um,
we should do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 14 damage
I don't
to
know
your
I don't know how
rhinoceros.
much
Rhinoceri have 72 hit points.
That's more than you have.
That's like triple more than I have.
72 minus how much?
14.
Jeez.
So.
So
58.
She hits the
No,
rhinoceros.
68. Yeah.
60.
And
Oh, I have
were you at full hit points when you turned into a rhinoceros?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have 72.
Did a rhinoceros before you got hit.
I haven't been here.
Till now.
Till now.
If you haven't been hit, I do max hit points. If you've taken damage, I do, if you're higher than 50%, then I do whatever the book's average hit points is. And if you're below 50%, then I give you half of what the normal hit points are.
Okay.
Good to
Yeah, I
know.
haven't taken any damage till now. And
It's
even
complicated, but it makes more sense that if you've taken damage before you
Yeah.
turn in.
Because if a
you're
creature
not
like
gonna have
that
as many.
has its own separate health bar, then that's just too much work.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
So, yeah, he sees her and he's like, "Hey, my friend!
Yes.
Woo.
Yes.
Don't attack my friend!"
Yes.
And that is a 17 hit, which hits.
Oh,
And that's giant damage.
Oh, please don't back up.
Yeah, that's a big hunky one. Chunky one.
This
Oh.
is exactly what I wanted. That's all damage.
25 damage.
Hey.
Does she stumble back?
That reminds me of a moment where Hulk got hit by Thor's hammer in one of the Avengers movies. I can't remember which one.
Oh yeah. That's amazing.
Big old ball.
Alright. Hey! You hurt my friend! You idiot!
Whack.
Call me an idiot.
Whack!
Gore.
Me and Ryan are just standing behind her watching this.
Oh jeez.
I'm like,
But you do get advantage because we're technically flanking.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as he hits her, that gem that was in her crown lights up like this, and he is petrified. He is frightened, and he's like, "Oh, no!" And he turns and just starts running, crushes these guys again,
Yeah.
steps on their corpses.
steps on them, kicks the wolf out of the way, and just
Oh, jeez.
starts
friend.
running
Oh no.
My friend, I'm gonna have to gore you now.
at full speed away.
Jeez.
How fast is a giant?
40.
Pretty fast. He got 120 feet in that
Because
run.
he's sprinting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
takes
actually, not
care
sprinting.
of that. That takes care of her attack. Then that brings us to Colosseum.
Gore.
Oh.
You gotta keep goring.
Braunch.
Of course, that's a miss.
Okay, and your
Your
friend standing in the corner.
He can't do anything because I'm in the way, so he's just gonna stay there.
Okay.
And he's well. At least I can. You can't prepare reactions, can you? Well, if he does get hit by anything, he
and
has
he can
parry.
use a reaction to parry.
Yeah, his reaction to parry, which just adds 2 to his AC.
Okay.
Zion.
Alright. He's just gonna keep on hacking away at the giant's legs.
Okay.
Hack.
Okay. 10. 20 or a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's still a hit.
Okay. And then that's not one. Do I still get to do my attack?
You still get your damage, but what's your offhand weapon?
It is my skimmer. Or
Your scimitar?
no, scimitar. Yeah.
Okay, so as you go to use that, you pull back, and it snags on the bottom of this giant's armor,
Oh.
and rips it out of your hand.
Oh.
And it goes flying about 30 feet away. Your scimitar does. What's your damage on
I
that?
paid good money for that.
Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You came with good money. So that'd be 10,
10 damage.
and then plus my rapier, 2, and then plus 4 for
It's-
the dexterity.
Holy crap! It's 207.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
It's 2 already?
It's 207.
Wow.
All right. Well, that's it then.
Oh.
for
So
today.
you got your last attack.
Yeah.
You got your last attack.
Yeah.
All
Oh.
right.
Okay. Now.
We will continue this battle, and thank you
I
for
gotta write
paying
something.
attention to the time. I was kind of lost in the time.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Yeah.
Please leave comments, share, and subscribe.
Nice catch, John.
We
Yeah.
enjoy having you with us.
Wow.
Somebody take a picture of this.
Yeah. Are we
I
still?
can.
Wait,
One
do we-
second.
Well, we got stream.
Do we still?
All right,
level
we
up?
do have
Or we
stream.
Well,
can-
just take a picture of it so what we set up next week. We don't have to.
Do as much digging for the screen.
All right. Everyone say bye.
Bye.